Alright, I'm not dead, but I might as well be. After the incredible amount or degree of productivity that I've had in my life. In any given day, but particularly this day, I want to say, even though I'm pretty sure tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, I can talk about absolutely everything that's gonna happen tomorrow, but yesterday was worse, because I actually didn't even do anything yesterday, unlike today, when I actually managed to do a couple things, but anyway. See if I can manage to do something else and basically try to convince myself to do where I stream for not much later than, let's say, 1 AM my time, which is going to be, I mean that it's a short stream, but anyway. Kinda wanted to do that before on Monday, but I didn't manage to force myself to do that. But let's see, that's a different. And also, Redbur. Thanks for the 12 bits, and tend to see how things are gonna look like once I shift from the screen to the actual capture card thing, which I also need to do on the TV. Which for some reason happens on its own when I use like the PS4 but not the Wii U, and I don't know why. I don't know, I got a Wii U menu. This will enable you to start software not displayed on the quick start menu. Okay, I guess if we start up the thing from if you like turn on the console by using the power button on the gamepad itself, it doesn't actually send you to the menu right away, but it has like a quick start thing. I forget about that, so you can just like start the game without necessarily going through the thing. The regular start menu, I guess. But I guess the game is starting, which means I should probably pause this and sneak preview at some of the other songs that I have on here. Maybe I'll use one of them to close out the stream, but that will be in quite a while from now. I know. Why is this literally the very first thing you see whenever you start the game? It's just like, hey, fucker, you're not gonna get everything. Right, but I guess you're gonna get whatever it is that you get from in the game normally. I guess once you get into the game, you... Well, I don't know, maybe you can still do this, like... Pretty sure that even though Miiverse is dead, I don't think I've heard anything about them shutting down, like, servers for other games, so... Or... I say servers, but I'm not even sure if that's how it works in the case of Nintendo, because, you know... Like, what I mean is, for example, if I put in Splatoon 1, I'm pretty sure I haven't heard anything that says I can't still play that. Find my freaking stylus as always. There it is. But I guess I'm gonna focus on single player play at any rate. Let's join the Lifehold squad, I suppose. All of NLA is counting on you, even though this is the first thing I did when I stopped playing before, a couple days ago. Oh yeah, I'd also like keep an eye on a download thing. Okay, it completed. I'm doing in the background. Which, you know, is clearly a great idea to do that. While I'm streaming, but in my defense, I did pretty much just figure out that I need to do this download, and it takes a while to do it. You can just do it quickly, so I'm just gonna have it in the background. Anyway, yeah, now that we're Arab Blade, I guess we can check these things. It didn't let us check them before. We didn't have like a Blade ID or something like that. Customization center, customization, room colors, world decals, and lighting. Oh boy, we can change our barracks appearance. We have a lot of power for someone who just got recruited off the wilderness, basically. Hold on a sec. Common room, scale hangar, or Hall of Figure gallery. I only know what one of these rooms even looks like. Let's see. can make it darker instead of I guess we can only make it darker, we can't like change the color of it or anything. You know what, sure, I hate illumination, so really DIY novice, you can get an achievement for that. That's the primary, what about the secondary? They're probably not quite as dark. Let's see what's going on. And floor 1. Or the floor. Do you think I prefer the floor being lighter and the walls being darker? I don't know, it's a weird aesthetic, but I think I can grow to like it, to say the least. Okay, this thing is queued up in the back. I can stop clicking on that window now, right now. Okay, there we go. Customizer in the barracks. I don't know if I want to bother with the rest of these. I guess we'll give them the same basic paint job. I kind of wish I could like paint them different colors, but other than just shades of black and white, but yes, I will at least not let any of this go untouched. Ah, there we go. I don't know what's up with all the figure gallery though. I don't think we've even been here. If it's a place that's accessible to us right now, or if it's just the ground floor that I just haven't paid any attention to. I would be willing to bet that that's the case. Ooh, maybe. With this, maybe not quite the darkest shade in that case, but yeah, we did it. Hello then. It's room colors, what about wall decals? Oh man. This is too much power to have all at once. We could just say Blade, or we could just say Product Exodus, or we could just like represent any one of these divisions, but eh, let me just leave that as is, because I don't care enough about that. Lighting 1 versus what? Oh, there's only one option right now. Drake left the squad. I don't know who Drake is. Barracks Hanger. Oh man. Apparently Barracks Hanger is just not available because we do not have a skill. Okay, well at least it tells me why. Let's see. When, you know, previously on on Xenoblade Chronicles X, I think we pretty much established that in order to make progress in the story we have to like complete blade tasks or something like that, which interesting way to do it. There's an affinity mission, the repair job required level 13 max members for. We need to have Elma and Lynn, and I guess we're gonna have one more person. And you can raise your affinity with, or no, never mind, you have to have your affinity raised that much with Lynn, I guess. And we are not level 13 yet though, are we? We're level 10. Also, there's a Nopon here. Those aren't words. Well, Lynn is also here. Does he say words? He does say words, at least. Keep hitting dead ends with my skill flight module project, and it's making my brain start to hurt. I don't know, I guess we can have her in the team.
Let's move out.
So you just put people in your squad and... Can I put you in this position? I guess I'll do that here. No, cancel, do confirm that. Gonna have to get used to that. Oh, and this guy moved. Does that mean that this guy's following us now too? I guess reach along. And that's probably also a good idea to bring Elma. Members missing, but that's like a story mission. Part level 1, chapter 4, max members 4. We need Elma, and I guess we need to like bring those required members before we actually bring up to the place where we accept the mission. That's one way to do it. Survey 50% of Primordia, complete Blade level basics missions, and complete the Professional mission. We already completed those. Starters like the earlier chapters, I wonder.
Need help with anything?
Okay, personal request, alright. Not serving your team, ma'am, even though she's like outranks us, I think. Commence a story mission accepted at the Blade Barracks, so yeah, I guess that's where you go for that. Okay, so that's for Infinity missions, that's what that icon means. Here's another one. Required level 12 max members for, but you can't have Irina, Guina, or Doug in the team, I guess. But you do need... oh man. No specific requirements. From progress, I guess, not for progress. Only just now realizing that I can also like look down at the gamepad because there's a map there. So that's an affinity. Okay, so there's an icon for an affinity mission, and there's an icon. I guess the blue question mark, which is what I'm seeing on the map, is for the progress mission. Now, what about? I'm also seeing like. I know they look like shields with stars on them, and I don't know what they represent because I'm standing right on top of where one of them is on the map, on the gamepad map, and I have no idea. I'm guessing it doesn't just represent that there's everything's cleared off there, because there's a bunch of squares like that that don't actually have anything on them. That's... in fact, hold on. Is this a teleportation point? Is that what I see? Yeah, that's fast travel. I need to do this with the stylus. Hold on. Is that actually better? I think that is better. Okay, that's weird. Well, apparently survey rate is 11.76%. I don't know if that's like for everything or just for immediate area. Okay. Ooh. Okay, you can actually tap on the mission things that didn't work before. Get the information. Progress requirements, no specific requirements. That's for one of the Unity missions. And for this one, no specific requirements. And for the plot mission, need to survey 15% of Primordia. If that means what I think it means, and I don't think we're actually able to do that yet, so let's leave this place for now. Let's see, there's things that have lit up in the gamepad too. It says scout rewards and division spoils. Also start and nemesis results, which I'm not quite sure what those mean. But hey, let's see what happens when we go out here. I don't know, segment view. Blade barracks, undeveloped area. What if we just go to wherever we are right now? Okay, at least. Let's let you do that. Division spoils await and scout rewards await. Not quite sure what that means. Guess I have to go somewhere to claim them. Let's see. I do see a red question mark, which, if my previous experience here is any indication, apparently means that we got like a side mission. Hello, Eleonora. You're already well on your way to making a name for yourself. Your stories around Blade headquarters, you're outgunning hostile Xenos, the next you're adopting strange walking delicacies, so... You're familiar with Blade levels? I don't know, I guess. We're gonna say no. Recruits are assigned a Blade level of 1, they're just beginning. The level will slowly go up. I'm guessing that's different from the experience level. Top level is 10, yeah. That's reserved for unstoppable powerhouses and masters of the fields. Next up are division points. Do know about the divisions, I guess so, yeah. Did hear about that. As a Blade performs those tasks, he or she is awarded points based on performance. Those are the division points I mentioned. To advance your Blade level, you have to collect division points. Basically, any work you do as a Blade will net you points, right? What are the benefits of a level? Fame, honor, glory, not to mention tasty bonuses. If the specifics has a price, well, why not try for a Blade level of 2 to start? Alright. I listen to the explanation, and now she wants us to level up. I don't know, have we leveled up?
Wow.
You already increased your Blade level? I don't know, did I? Certainly don't put off the vibe of an amateur, that's for sure. I'll give you my spiel just in case. Once I verified your status, I'm authorized to issue you a fat bonus, so... Start by getting you a gift to commemorate reaching Blade level 2. Okay. Holo figure projector added. Played in the Hall of Figure Gallery. Alright, I guess now we know what that's for. We can make it just like home by tweaking the design to your liking. Well, I already tried to start doing that. That's not the sort of thing you expect Van Damme to think of, is it? It doesn't exactly scream interior designer. A month or so ago, a petition went around and 100 blades signed on. Well, so an additional bonus, probably one you care more about than redecorating your room. Increasing the level of your skills. You have 3 field skills: mechanical, biological, and archaeological. Okay, I was wondering if that was different from the skills that you could improve with like your BP. But each is still rudimentary at this point, and you're ready to move beyond that. You can choose to improve one of your field skills. Can we max all of them out? That's what I care about right now. It's for your own sake. Forcing too many advanced concepts on a blade at once tends to confuse and overwhelm them more than help. Misuse. Someone could take their expertise, hack the computers in Blade Tower, and endanger all of humanity, really. Seems like an odd way to talk about something that seems like it's just based on knowledge, but why the highest tiers of technical skill are reserved for people who have proven themselves trustworthy with high blade levels. I mean, the way you explain it, it seems like maybe they don't necessarily translate to trustworthiness, just a skill, but whatever. Mechanical, biological, and archaeological. I think mechanical is the only one that we actually know what it is. Which is, it helps us get more... yeah, there you go. Helps us get more, like, loot from places. As of today, you're a proper blade. Earn those division points. I'll see you when you hit blade level 3. Oh. We'll see about that. Level-headed. Alright, I got that.
Yes?
And we got segment recon complete, apparently, even though right now the map's not visible for some reason.
Well...
Okay, let's see. Perhaps this would be a good time to challenge yourself by paying a visit to Noctilum, far northwest of New LA. Get to make it a significant progress installing data probes in that region. I will see about that. An expanding frontier nav may allow us to witness some significant development. Continue to acclimate yourself to blade work by pursuing jobs from mission control. Alright.
Yes?
What about rumors? How do you earn your division points? Well, I'm pretty sure we know that already. That literally gets explained to us whenever we pick one of the divisions. Earning the R&D points that helps arms manufacturers expand. And your Blade Scout gauge and offering items and treasure deals. Well, earning achievements is totally the way to go. Alright, there's also apparently a new rival within the mission. We're level 12 max members 3, well we need to level up a little more I guess before we can actually start doing those, but... Okay, now the map is... again... okay. It's now available and apparently one of the segments of the map is telling me that Urena can often be found there. What about the rest of this place? Dog can often be found up north and Gwyn can often be found up north. Let me just take a look at the map, which fortunately you can't see, so figure out if there's anything more like that. There's a few teleportation points by the looks of it. Blade Concourse, Mimosome Maintenance Center, Blade Tower, Armory Alley. There's the one within the missions we just saw. There's the East Gate. We can go there, I guess. Or just like look around in the field for a little while. Division Drive. Okay. Just gonna set it back to follow me. I guess we'll probably try to go to the East Gate though. Just fast travel to the East Gate. Let's see exactly how long that takes, considering that it's technically still the same map. Is it gonna be faster to do the fast travel or okay, or to walk there? Apparently it is faster to actually go there. Or no, to go there via fast travel, I mean. Tuition spoils await, scout rewards await. I'm still not entirely sure what those icons mean. Okay, let's talk to Thomas over here, I suppose. About the Indigents and Primordia. Okay, we already had that conversation actually, so I'm guessing that we will also have the other flavor text that this guy has. At Alright, let's transition from that map over to the overworld, I guess, Primordia. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Primordia, there's a Tyrant, Mesian, the Fair-Weathered, subcategory Potamus appears always. And there's, I guess, a few places where the tower thingies haven't been installed yet. I'm guessing is what some of these icons mean. Let's see. Maybe I oughta acquaint myself with stuff by fighting a few more of these things. Oh dear. Okay, hold on. I kinda wanna see if I can. There we go. Go ahead and I don't know, this weaken the body parts thing seems a little inconsistent based on what I've seen so far, but hey, at least I guess we got into a high enough level difference that I don't really have to worry that much about this dude anymore. Overcharge into elevation during a period of activation. I remember that. I guess you can use that to for example, yeah, dodge that. For instance. Oh, there we go. Also take on the Nocturnal Vespers, I suppose. Is it really an appendage? Seems like their entire body is down. Oh, we did it. Nocturnal Vesper body. Etc. I don't know why the freaking Nopon dude Tatsu is with us right now, but since, right now I don't think we're actually taking care of any plot missions or anything like that. Just kind of exploring. But I guess he's gonna hang out with us for no clear reason. I also didn't almost forget about the whole squad tasks thing. I'm not even sure what that means. Let's see. Well, I see that the Nopon guy shows up down there. Here. Some parts of the HUD that I haven't even paid attention to yet. We got Blade level 2. Level 10, that's my experience level. Rank 5 with my current class, I guess. Which I think is half the maximum rank for any given class. Uranium, rewards, reward tickets. I wonder what that means. Is any of that gonna change when I pick this up, for instance? Guess not. So let's see. Look at the missions. It's gonna be like active missions, filter. About all. Okay, that's like the plot stuff. Category, all, story, normal, affinity, and basic. What's a distinction between story, normal, and basic, I wonder? Normal, basic is just like difficulty based. Oh, whatever. That. It's also social. See, if you look at social and you look at player list, so I'm actually, current squad members, because I do notice that, yeah, apparently there's. I'm somehow playing with people right now. You just get put into the squad, and that's. Oh, look, Shulk is in my squad. He's level 60. Friends' favorites. So, yeah, I guess multiplayer for this isn't dead. It's just Beavers that's dead. Go select rankings, edit readings. What else did I want to... There's one more thing I wanted to try and figure out, I guess, maybe, but... I don't know. Social mission... Or is the squad mission that I see on the corner there somehow based on... social thing? Because I would imagine that it is, but... I still don't know what that means. Oh well. I guess my current quest, though, self-assigned is gonna be...
Let's get on with it.
I'm trying to figure out what, like going around the perimeter of the area. Oh, never mind. Going around the perimeter of the city, that's what I'm trying to say, and what do you call it? Trying to figure out if I can get to one of these other, like, segments that apparently doesn't have one of those, And there was like scout towers yet. And there we go. Well, I don't know about hard, but okay. I'm noticing a few things about like the art HUD that I guess tries to let me know when it's a good idea to shift my strategy. Okay, but can we I should probably like try to aggro these things that aggro automatically first. Oh dang it. Actually, I wanted to use the ranged weapon first, but I guess that worked out. I hope that worked out. I don't know if it makes a difference if you like get the battle start affinity thing with like a melee weapon and then you switch to range immediately after that. Well, I'm gonna do this, I suppose. Probably a good idea to the melee attacks, I say, even though... I don't know. Kinda looks like maybe sometimes some of the attacks that like make you shift from one like range to melee and vice versa are like specially charged or something. Oh no, they've seen us, well, you know what to do. We can murder. I should have done it when he was down, but whatever. See, what if we go up against this dude with, you know, this stuff, the melee attack. I guess I just need to take a look at it, keep an eye on the attacks. Hold on. Should probably be looking at like each of these things, even though, okay, so I guess the stuff with the white names is just like materials that you get, and there's no point in looking at those over too carefully, because it's just like spoils. And I don't know if it's gonna have like the same equipment or inventory restrictions as the first Xenoblade did, where I'm eventually gonna be wanting to avoid to, you know, pick up the spells that are worthless, because eventually just, you know, run out of space. Oh shit, I missed that. Oh, that's what I've been doing. Alright, so the main reason I wanted to take those dudes out was so that they wouldn't get in the way of me like fighting one of these level 9 dudes, which is my actual intention. If I want to, I don't know, take out its hind legs first. Probably better to target the back of it first anyway, just because. Oh. Just because, you know. Apparently you want to be behind the enemies most of the time anyway. A lot of these, what do you call it? Some of these flavor texts that I've seen send the indication. Being told to do melee attacks, alright, even though it, you know, just based on the fact that you know what, okay. I guess we took out both of the back legs, but now what? Oh dang it. Infuriate and then do this, I suppose. I meant to do the sword combo first. Just based on the visuals, I would imagine that it's probably a better idea to attack with ranged attacks, because, you know, stuff that appears to be the weak point is just a little bit out of reach, but I guess that can be ignored. Okay, we did it. We killed something that was only one level less than us, and I keep still being unable to get myself out of the habit of, you know, pressing X to like bring up the menu when you actually have to press the plus button now, which is the equivalent of the start button on this controller. What's up here? Let's see. I see that there's Nathan with, I guess, a side mission, but also the sheep. I don't know what the little S icon they have above their level means. It just means they're docile. Hey Nathan, what's up? Blade's our first priority is coming home alive, and as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. Fight Connor alone, oh boy. Our dead coward leader. If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a Blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Well, it depends on the level of risk, I would say. Or should the team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? I mean, I would probably do the rescue. That's an overgeneralization, but... What if our friend dies while we're sitting our asses back in NOA? If the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? Head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if we can find an interceptor named Connor. It's separated on a survey job and he still hasn't come back. Alright. It should be me going instead, but nope. I got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper Sinicula hunt. Well, apparently we're already able to take down a Sinicula tyrant, so clearly we're overqualified for this. Alright. Now we got an extra task that we can potentially take care of, but I still think I'm gonna be focusing first on what I wanted to do myself, which is get to the other part of the perimeter. Which apparently I'm getting ever closer to, but hey, apparently I'm looking at the map down here, and apparently the place I want to go is on the way to where the mission is, so it works out. Search Sickle Rock Rise for Connor, alright. I guess I might as well sprint, there's no reason not to. There's no reason not to, other than the times in which I forget I even have the option to sprint. Okay. Should be in the quadrant now, where we can apparently take care of another one of those, like, data probes. Oh boy. And we're also getting more big boys here, I can see that. Level 13, 14, and that big dude over around here, who I lost sight of, was like, what? Oh, there's level 13 big leg guy, there he is, level 23. Level 19 Docile Ovis, I didn't even know how I targeted that one, but yeah, probably a good idea to just avoid aggro. And there's that much of a level difference for now. Okay, I'm pretty close to the... Still don't know what's up with this blue crystal sort of jutting out from the base of the thing. Apparently I'm basically right in the middle of this quadrant right now. Hey, there we go. I guess that light is... Hey, there we go, join squad. There's more people coming in. That light is the indicator for where I need to go to put down the next thing. Also, oh boy, head crabs. I say head crabs as if those things actually reminded me of head crabs, so they remind me more of the big head crab boss at the end of Half-Life 1. Let's install the data probe, shall we? Level 1 mechanical, even though we're now level 2 mechanical, so clearly we're overqualified for this, but hey, we did it. Succeeded in our field action, we did it. And now, survey rate of Primordia is 2.84%, okay, so... I guess the 11 point something % of Serbia that I was seeing earlier wasn't for Primordia, it was for somewhere in the city, I suppose. Let's see, Sigil Rock Rise. Is this the place we needed to go? Yeah, I guess. To look for this dude. I guess we can at least try that, even though I don't know if there's like a big level difference. We need to eat for that. I don't know what the expected level is, but hey, if Xenoblade 1 taught me anything, is that the best way to like power level when you're getting into a new area is to just do a bunch of quests and get the experience from that. That seems like a good idea to me, like do that and then you can get more stuff from killing things. Become ever more powerful. Okay, so where do we need to go? Apparently the place we need to go is, yeah, you can see it on the minimap in the actual screen now. Right around here. I need to like get on top of this big rock that's above us still to actually... Yeah, that might be it. Apparently we're standing right on top of it. Oh hey, big boy. Level 54 Everlasting Melisor. I'm pretty sure that we've heard that name mentioned at least once before. Alright, let's see if we can get on top of this big rock. Squad member achievement, first figure, star site. We're also gonna get told about like squad members, what squad members are achieving as we're playing, huh? Oh boy, oh hey, these are level 7, they're considerably lower level than everything else around here. So let's take out the grassland Skerbos, I suppose. Hey, I guess we're destroying the spooder legs that these things have. Oh dear. Okay. I guess I'll have to do it now, even though this thing wasn't totally charged up yet. I don't know, and these things like... Oh, okay, never mind. I'm noticing like different things that the icons for the arts do, depending on different circumstances. What does this do again? Deals weapon damage and with an aura, it boosts CP, but right now it just does weapon damage or whatever. Only got one left, so... Ooh. You know, I should probably do take a little more advantage of the fact that an enemy is staggered, that there's more like arts that you can do too. I guess this counts as an aura. And then I'll also... Oh. Got a QT that I didn't even get to heat because the thing is dead already. Alright. Apparently we're gonna have to look out mildly for things even if they are slightly lower level. Oh look, it's a Discord link, 100% treasure sensor. You can actually like run into other people out here in the field, I guess. There's some level 10 grassland ovises. I guess we'll kill one of these things just because we can. Did we take the appendage down? Well, We took a bandage down, I guess.
Nice work.
Alright, should probably change the order of some of these arts, you know, I just now noticing.
Stronger.
I'm only just now noticing. That. Okay, I guess this is the correct elevation. I would be better off ordering some of them a bit differently. Let's see if I go to arts for myself and. Let's see, what do these even do? This one's for like aggroing, right? Draw enemy attack. I don't know, is there anything, are there any arts here that I haven't actually set? Because it seems to me that maybe... I can imagine we haven't learned those yet though, have we? Nope. Maybe we could be better off replacing that one with something else. I guess that counts as an aura though. Reduces damage taken, continually restores HP. Wait, no. I guess the only aura we have right now is this one. I don't know about you, I would rather like do it like this, I suppose. Power die, what is this though now? Weapon damage and boost damage in melee combos. Isn't that one of the ones for the assault rifle though? Like, it seems a bit weird to do that in the rifle art to follow up a melee combo, but I guess I should probably try it. So I might as well check the class, because I'm already rank 5 or something, rank 6 now in this one. And apparently... I don't know, can I change my skills too, because... Can I like put on a different one? Level 3 steel flesh. Boosts maximum HP by 10%. What else do we have right now? Melee accuracy and blades damage. I think we're gonna stick with the defense, the survivability one for now, at least. Let's try to kill this monkey. Give it an old Simius. Dang it. Got an aura and I can follow up with this, which apparently does more damage, but I'm not really seeing it. I am trying. Oh hey, there's another one. Let's see if let's see if I can get this thing to... Yeah, to charge up completely and then... I don't know, do some melee attacks and then when that's over. Ooh, a little bit Furious Blast, how about that? Just, I can't really tell if that would have done more damage or not. A little bit of sensory overload with everything happening there, but hey. Guess we're finding this guy, Connor. Sweet baby back ribs, you're human. Oh. Guess these people are supposed to be from Yankee Land. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. If I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then oh. I'll just conveniently forget to mention the other guy. Sweet of her to care, but she's always been a bit of a worrywart. I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I should probably do that, you know. Could you help me look for my comm device? Alright. Willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that put us here anyway. Church in northeast. This Skyrim northeast lane for comm device. Alright. Oh, I'm getting another what do you call it, objective marker thingy that's even farther up to the northwest, so we're doing that. And, well, you know, there's another place where we can place the other beacon data probe thingy. Serum Lake, there we go. Serum Northeast Plain is probably where we need to search, but... Well, first we will place this. We can also kill a few more things to increase our level further. That'll be a good idea.
I'm gonna go all out. We should weaken them just to be safe.
I guess we'll pop the big sit in its forehead first.
Flame grenade!
And then just shoot it in the butt. I don't know, the Furious Blast doesn't seem to be that much more effective than just doing things normally. Oh, it's doubled. Oh shit, here comes one of the big boys. Hope that they don't aggro it by accident. I guess we can just ignore that.
Nice work.
We win. Take the fleecy fur from a pig. That makes sense. And I guess after we grab the rest of these things, we're just gonna double back real quick, because you're heading into slightly more dangerous territory here. And I guess try to figure out... Hold on, here we go. Where this thingy is that we were sent to find. Apparently it might be up here. Apparently I nearly sneezed, which led me to realize that my mouse was not within reach for me to mute that thing, but then as I reached for it, the burst the sneeze went away. That's great. No, there's only 6 seconds to go in the squad mission. I don't think we're gonna clear it. Mostly because I have no idea what those icons even represent. Clearly I could have carried there. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. I think we're gonna run the fuck away from that thing. I wanted to see if maybe... Well, I guess, yeah, maybe that red thingy, the red shinies, just like the red shinies in Xenoblade 1, where they represent quest items, and that's what we're actually wanting to grab for our quest. Level 21. Go. Oh no, Shulk left the squad. What will we do now? So we'll just grab more LO2 fuel tanks. I'm sure this will come in very useful. I just have the urge to grab them even if I have no idea what use they will have. And Amidressian tomatoes or tomatoes. I think I just need to figure out how the dub team for Xenoblade 1 would say it. Yeah, it looks like those things, those level 36 Grexes or whatever, are keeping watch over that item. I don't know if that's supposed to be a hint that, hey, don't actually attempt to grab that until you were able to take them out, or you should figure, or if it's just like you should figure out a way to get it without aggroing them. What happens if I approach and I walk really slowly? It's gonna help me. It's literally the closest I can get. Okay, good. Without, hey, here comes the big boy again. Closest I can get without getting any closer to the big moonster. We ought to kill some of these big Stilt-like creatures, wood lepics, that's what they're called. It's a way to stay warmed up.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow
I can
strike.
stop the carnival.
That counts as a melee attack. I guess that's why they have the same background. Oh shit.
Side slash. Side slash. Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast.
Oh shoot. Oh, never mind. I guess my Furious Blast was interrupted.
Shadow strike.
What a shame.
Upper hand.
Oh, there we go. I don't even have to do all the heavy lifting now when it comes to toppling the enemy.
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
What when these two are around?
Use
Come on now.
Control the battle.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
Alright. Now I have an aura. I don't know how much of a difference it'll really do, but you know. I guess I'll try this at least. I guess using an aura is a good idea at any rate, if only because of oh hey, it's dead. These things always happen faster than I anticipate for some reason, but I guess doing the soul voice combo things seems to, you know, your allies do soul voices to power up your attacks and yours power up theirs. That seems to be the feedback loop there. Probably take some time to, you know, look through all the soul voices and figure out exactly what the best loadout would be for that. Pretty sure you can change that, but I don't think I'll bother with that too much at this precise moment. Oh, we are now getting into collective level 11 territory. Making massive progress. Also, our survey rate for Primordia is 4.27%. Thinking that we're gonna need a little more. Kill these dudes again, but nah. Gonna need a little bit more. What do you call it? Questing and exploring, I guess, just in general, before we can actually move on with the plot. Also find more treasure. How could it be? Should probably see if I can re-outfit myself now that I'm done with this. Once I got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Oh, there we go. Connor's comm device. Dropped as he was on the run from vicious indigents. Got to see at least one of us here as a pro. I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for the worse. They're on their way here now. This is my way of saying things. We got money and some things, I guess. And we raise our affinity. Command destroy mission accepted. Blade barracks. Yeah, well, we're not doing that right now, but apparently this guy has a different mission to offer us.
Well,
Managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on their way here now. What are you doing back out here anyway? Order something is supposed to give you that bounty assignment I flubbed. Marks a Baltzy Nicola has been running around making life hell for everyone. Sure, even though I don't know if I'm gonna be doing that right now, depending on whether or not I'm strong enough. Forward the details to your comm device. I mean, does it say like what the expected level is for each of these? I guess it wouldn't. Principal Syndicate Primordia's Grieving Plains. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that, but also settle. Or set just like I guess the icon went away. One or two, we can at least, well, never mind. I was gonna say we can at least look at the Bolt Sinicula, but we can't actually. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can figure out how to. What these different icons. There's a fast travel site. means on the map, which I don't believe that I can. Because we can probably explore like the entirety of Primordia right now, because if I like go to the whole map, it shows Primordia, and it also shows Noctilum, Oblivia, and Silvalum and Coldros, which apparently is just like other continents or various landmasses. Yeah, no, apparently the 11.7% thing that I saw before was for the Blade Barracks. Noticing that now. Scout rewards await, division smalls await. Still don't know what that means. But hey, am I raising my blade level? I guess I am. What are we doing now though? Hold on, I need to like go back to the other map. We go to Primordia, which is where we are right now. It's like, what is that? Like monster icons on the map, which I guess means those icons stand for the tyrants, because one of them is like checked already. I guess it's the one that we killed earlier. Or not. Actually don't know. I was completely in a different location, so never mind on that. Next on that. I'm gonna teleport to another place here. Let's see, Roof Rock. Apparently if I go slightly to the northeast of that, I can find another place where one of those tower things or data probe things can be planted, so why don't we go ahead and do that? Oh shit, it's Immortal Ictus. I don't think we're gonna be messing with that guy right now, considering the massive level difference. Native Velo. I don't know, I'm guessing that it's more area based than like specific what is it? More area based than specific just place in the map based in this individual map, but I have to imagine that the range of the enemy's levels is gonna be higher when we like leave for one of the other overall maps. It's nice that these dudes at least don't aggro on side or by proximity or anything like that. Otherwise it would be kind of obnoxious to deal with being here right now. Hold on, can I drop this rock face and try to find a way to keep moving in this direction, because I guess that's where I need to go for. Oh no, or keep going to the northeast. Maybe not. Or maybe I literally just go around West Jampath, but it's like the eastern part of the map. Okay, if we go up here, if we go north and very slightly to the east from here, we should find another tower site. Again, now that we're even further away from the center of the map, we see enemies that are actually. Well, this guy seems to be having a little bit of trouble getting around. Oh, never mind. Wondering if maybe we should challenge him, but I don't know. I guess I'll stick to my quest for the time being. There we go. Uranium deposit discovered. We're just gonna do this a whole bunch for the time being, at least. Because I didn't even notice this before, but I guess whenever you plant one of those, it actually like reveals the parts of the map, or like features in the parts of the map that are surrounding it. Now there's a bunch of those icons around. There's like one that's like 2 stars together. There's one that's just like a monster profile, which isn't the rest of the stuff that I've seen. I'm guessing that represents the tyrant monsters. Even though I basically have no idea. I guess we're sprinting right on through the field so that we can just plant more of those tower thingies. And I say tower thingies even though they're really not, more like, I don't know, beacons, probes. Because I've got something like Breath of the Wild or fucking Assassin's Creed on the mind right now. Where those things would indeed be towers. North Jan Path Plane. Oh, hey, maybe we can take down some of these dudes. They're like at least slightly stronger than we are in theory. Bush Grex.
Go easy on me.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got you covered, fire. Assault hammer! Daisy! Fire away.
Target in sight.
Oh no, here comes another one of the fucking... Good feeling we're gonna be fine as we try to take down these dudes, but...
Fury blast!
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
maybe not if too many of them pile up against us. Eh.
Punch me up.
I would, but okay, here we go.
Sorry, I needed myself.
I mean, I don't really see how I can use that for someone else.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay, I guess. Okay, never mind, it died. See, at least we killed the, or we got rid of the... What do you call it? The, tail, but...
Upper hand.
Look at this sitting duck.
Fly ice. Move in and do some damage.
I don't know if that actually makes a difference. Oh no, it's the big boy, except... It's much like before, it's not actually going to notice us at all, it's just going to like... head right on by and just completely ignore us. I'll just hit it with this. Yay, we win. Even though I still have no idea how to heal effectively. Yeah, I did mention very briefly a while ago that I was like... Let's see if I could re-outfit myself after one of the missions that I completed, and then I completely failed to do that, so... So maybe I will do so now after I collect more shinies. And try to reorient myself so that I don't run headlong into more enemies that aggro on sight. Just a little bit difficult to do. Oh shit, what? No, it's not where I want to go even.
I can't seem to get fired up.
Seem to get fired up, well it helps that we're just running away from a fight that we had no intention of initiating to begin with. Hey look, it's Adam. Ahoy there. Just standing in the middle of the field like that. I get a feeling that's not necessarily an accurate representation of what the fuck you're talking about. How's that thing still chasing us?
You guys take it from here.
Alright, I should probably... Okay, there we go. I guess we finally went out of range after all that. And that also means that we're that much closer to the next place where we need to use a probe, so... We can find that real quick. Maybe we need to climb on top of these rocks, or maybe I'm just completely wrong. But hey, we did manage to get on top of the rocks. We should have a pretty good view of the surrounding area from here. Including like the beacon that should be around wherever it is that we need to plant the thing, which should be in this direction that I'm looking at right now apparently, but I'm seeing nothing. apparently we're just gonna be falling back down because I don't see what else. I guess we're just gonna be going around the perimeter of this thing. Makes more sense. And please keep sprinting. Shit, officially I'm not pretty sure what I'm supposed to be looking for here. I am seeing like a water tower over there, or whatever that is. Maybe this will be a good place to stop and or jump at PC and regroup.
Listen.
Oh, I can't even see you. Where are you? Proceed east and follow the thin path along the cliffs. You'll reach a desolate landmass of swirling sands known as Oblivia, full of starving indigents. I guess that's a different. There you are. It's a different map, though. I guess we're like getting close to the east edge of the map here. Salute, says Ethan. Alright, hold on. I guess we might as well stop here for a second. Check our ground gear. That's our equipment, right? Yep. Let's see. I can change from an assault rifle to nothing else, I guess, because we can't whip that with our current class. Yeah, we can't really change our weapon at all. What about our clothes? This doesn't seem like it's different in any way except in one way in which it's worse, so I guess no. Busted bodywear. Okay, this might be better. At least it's got better defense, it's got less resistance against whatever that is. Guess I can live with that. Combat pants, advanced survival souls. Well, these do look more armory, but apparently they've got better resistance, but also worse defense overall, so I guess not. We should also probably try to re-outfit the rest of our team. Might be a good idea at this point. Okay, apparently giving her the scouter will objectively give her more defense. Don't know about the rest of these though. Well, this one would be better, but she can't wear it because it's got the wrong class or level. Okay. Used to be level 12 and she still isn't. So that means we need to hurry up and level up more. Dual guns, storm dual guns, but it's got less attack. What about these? I got more, but they've got less total melee attack and less melee attack somehow. Model view primary gear. I don't think we're gonna be doing it. I guess we're not gonna bother changing that much because apparently it's like not even that much better. For the advanced survival specs, just a helmet with or a gauze eye patch. Makeshift gauze eye patch. Apparently that one's objectively better in every way, so I guess we're gonna actually begin for that. What about shield? Apparently this one's also better, so we'll give her that. And we can't change her guns. Got over this, but that would apparently lessen her attack somehow, I guess, because it has one of the because of the what do you call it? I don't know, upgrades, attributes. That the thing that she's wearing now has, it negates that since it's different. And the same goes for the rest of these, so I guess we'll just make those changes. And then we will wait for the pop-in for the textures. It's apparently just like I guess that's probably efficient to get unloaded whenever we... But yeah, I for some reason cannot find the place where you're supposed to plant one of the probes ever in this part of the map, so... If I still cannot find it after I look in like this more level part of the terrain, I guess I'll just move on to the next one. I will also destroy this Bush Rex, because why not?
Open fire! Now!
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't leave them a second to breathe.
Alright, it's time for an aura.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Guess I'll also do this while the aura is active. Probably a good idea. Okay.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Side splash. Shadow strike.
Oh dang it. I did fail that.
Melee attacks. Primer.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard. There's my award.
There we go.
Strategy.
Excellent strategy. Let's see. I don't really see any kind of indication, at least not the same as before, that there's anywhere around here except maybe up on the top of that big rock mass, which I don't know how to get to. That would let me know where to put this probe thing, so I guess I'm just gonna go like... I could go to the very edge of the map and try to figure out exactly what's there. That might be a better idea. Apparently not very far off right now. Just need to clear the screen of all these blue shinies because I can't possibly move on before I do that. I'll also kill another Grex because why not? This seems to be working out pretty good so far.
We
Ready
should
for
weaken
any-
them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
That really count as weakening them though. It just seems like this is just like drawing fire. I'm just gonna keep circle strafing around them. Just like in a first-person shooter.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I guess if I actually have their aggro, I can... What do you call it? I can... Wait, is the appendage down? Well, maybe something on the front, but dang it.
Melee attacks.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Well, I do something at least. Oh shit, I've got low health right now.
Upper hand.
I don't know, maybe the soul voices are the trick to figuring out how the
Power dive.
Sliding splinter.
things work. The healing. Maybe I should take a look at that because then, you know, all of a sudden I do find myself in the middle of these situations where I'm just like almost dead. But I guess I'm gonna do that now after all. Hold on. Let's see, party, soul voices. Okay. 100% damage, stagger 1. Or melee attacks, TP per hit. Let's see, character starts battle by drawing melee weapon or ranged weapon. 50% damage, plus 1 tier to buff arts. Plus 1 tier to debuff arts, and plus 1 tier to all the fucking cables I have to deal with right now. Hold on. There. Guess we're gonna keep those as is. Opening art. HP risk, 50% to soul heals. Which I still don't know how the soul heals works, but
Can't afford to be sloppy.
let's see. 300% soul heals and gain invincibility 1. This might be better, I don't know. So we'll try it out at least. Let's see, character becomes incapacitated, hit them hard for me. Oh, I see what the icons mean now. I didn't even realize that, or that was a factor before. Keep shooting. I mean, probably a good idea to do that. 'Cause it seems to me that when you're shooting, you get a lot more hits, even if they're like each one is lower damage. What is this? Cardiological critical an enemy. Attempt to weaken them. Seems to me like with most of these you just have to choose between melee or ranged. Like topple one when you destroy an enemy appendage. I guess there's that. It's probably a good idea to keep it like that. This is all of them too. Yeah, I guess that is all of them. Let's see. How's the HP of a much larger enemy? Oh. We're making a dent. Is half the HP really just a dent? Overdrive time. I'm not sure what that means, so... Guess we'll get the critical power one still. This will be just an art special effect. That's 50% damage for... behind or from the side for shooting on melee. Cripple it. Oh. We don't have any debuff arts, I guess the purple ones are debuff arts. Probably a good idea to just keep that one to the melee. Now let's see. Character activates an aura using an art. Soul heals. Reduce cooldown. Yeah, sure. Where do I? I'm not sure what that means, so I guess I'll leave this for now. Finishing blow, untouchable. Evades 3 consecutive enemy attacks, 3 consecutive critical hits. Well, what do you have right now? Attacks with an art while HP is below 30%. That seems, yeah, Daredevil, indeed. Attacks enemy from above and topple on an enemy. If you're doing topple, then yeah, you're probably going to be using a ranged attack, so we'll just keep that. I don't know about the rest of these though, like, this one seems incredibly situational, so if we move that to... But medicine woman, buffed by a female ally, well, apparently there's plenty of those. Stun on an enemy, sleep, skeleton on an enemy, we don't have any skells right now. Well, what do we have up here? Didn't even realize we were all the way up before. Sprints for 3 or more seconds. Terrain immunity 3. Can we sprint, I guess, during combat? Can we actually... I don't know. Take advantage of that during combat to fuck around with the conditions of the battle. That might be interesting, but let's see. This is changing weather. This one just seems weird. We're gonna go with that. This one. Have some bullets, critical power 2 for thing, or follow the melee strike. I think probably this. It's pretty much the only change I'm gonna make. I don't know if I wanna bother with changing these more for the other characters though. I think we're just gonna keep moving. Like I said, just wanted to at least take a look there. Or I continue my quest to, I guess, go even further out east so I can get to the edge of the map and See if I can get to a point where I can actually search for another probe to put down. Skill level insufficient, really. Oh, what is the field skill required? Archaeological 3. Okay, so apparently you need more than mechanical. Oh boy. Sea Balena level 49. Oh shit. I don't want to fall down there. Using falling down there might actually be like fatal, because it doesn't look like you can get back up from there. La Mancha. Oh boy. I wonder why this place could be called that. But it might be something I don't want to remember. One thing I would like to remember though is... okay, here we go. Try and figure out where it is we need to go. Oh no, a little suit is wanting to kill me. Where is it? There it is, okay. Sure, I suppose we'll kill him. Little suit, but not a big suit. Staggered it, but we weren't able to topple it for some reason. That's a little strange.
Furious blast. Are you kidding? Who built this fireball?
Shadow strike.
When I hit, I swear. Lay down some cover fire.
Shadow.
I don't know, is the big suit even acknowledging this? Apparently it isn't. It's literally just standing there, even though I thought it was the other way around, the way that the aggro worked. Like, the big suits are the ones who aggro on sight, and the little ones only do it when they're next to them, but
I can stagger that.
apparently not right now. Stagger 1, stagger 3, but I didn't quite manage to actually topple it.
Infuriate.
Sliding slinger. Shadow strike.
Kill me.
I should heal up first.
Sloppy. Defense
Free edge.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Well, I did use an aura. I guess now that I did use an aura, I can also use this. Oh, did I just aggro that dude by accident? That might be bad. Oh no, yeah. I keep feeling I did do that by accident because I didn't realize I was an AoE. Alright, yeah, let's not bother with that dude.
Now, melee attacks.
Yeah, melee attack, you say. Oh, I did forget about the battle menu. Should probably, I don't know, do something with the battle menu too. To my advantage whenever I'm, you know, actually trying to flee, but maybe I shouldn't. Finley, are you a real human? Darth Ich? I guess that's a yes. Alright, we're now at nearly 8% of this this survey rate for this place. Are these more suits? Yeah, they are. I guess we're gonna keep killing them. Seem to be a relatively decent source of what you call it? Relatively decent source of experience for the time being.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Yeah, infuriate. That means you can't attack anybody else, doesn't it?
Get your adrenaline flowing. Okay, I'll get the
I guess this thing is supercharged. I actually don't know what supercharge even does, but sure. Oh, shoot. Wait, what? I died. Alright, never mind. Are any of you fuckers able to resurrect me or not? Maybe not. Oh, I don't have the battle menu at my disposal right now, so I actually have no idea how it is that I ended up dead. Well, it's not gonna matter if you know what you do if I'm just dead, but I guess they don't know about that. Just gonna ignore me completely. I'll tell you right now, that doesn't seem like the best AI for that. I will admit. What are these? Are these small little suits? They are, and they're level 15. Well, one of them is. I don't know, I feel like really would need to familiarize myself more. What if I want to go against this tree skirbo?
Open fire! Now! Target in sight! Hit him again for me! Scream it! So I'm allowed to go loud? Shadow strike!
Yeah, those don't seem to be able to do an awful lot of damage.
Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy!
Maybe it'll do more damage when I'm doing this. Oh shit. Okay, I'm seeing some green numbers, which I'm guessing means heals are happening, but I still don't completely understand how they're happening. I guess I'll play with fire by doing Infuriate.
You're on top of us now.
When I hit hard. Yay! We win!
Nice work.
I busted a rifle. I'm sure that'll come in quite handy. What if I want to check this with archaeological level 1? Yeah, I guess archaeological and the rest of these are for finding more treasure and what have you. What if I want to
I'm gonna go all out.
target this tree, skirbo?
Look at this sitting duck.
And I'll lay down some fire for you.
Shadow strike.
And try to topple and succeed at toppling. Alright, didn't think that had all that counters fail. Dang it. I guess Infuriate just for the heck of it. Oh, we are. Something's happening. Oh boy.
We got him.
Yeah, we win. Even though I still think that things are going by a little bit fast. Need to fully understand it, but well, I'll just have to work on that in a different way. But right now, I guess I'm gonna try and head south again, see if I can find yet another one of these probe sites. Still do wonder what that squad task thing could signify. Maybe I just don't have a... I haven't received a tutorial for that yet. I do anything here I cannot. Apparently I need mechanical level 3 for that one. Guess I will be able to get down there by jumping though. Oh no, level 48. Apparently will aggro. Based on proximity. proximity. That might be bad news. I wonder if we can swim around it. I wonder how, like, far we can get from the mainland if we try to swim off into the horizon. For now, at least, I guess we're able to avoid that thing. I see it even ocean lofted. Guessing we're not gonna be able to even get close to that treasure thingy over there. Well, it's around though. Or at least we're able to get over here to another pro planting site. Defense site 120. Oh, level up. Oh, never mind. Mechanical level 3 is what we need. Well, that's unfortunate because I guess we need another blade level for that. And I thought the way we increase our blade level is by, you know, doing stuff like, well, in my current division I get more points for that by doing stuff like, you know, planting the pros. So this is unfortunate that I can't actually do this right now. Guess we're gonna continue to move, actually this might be my cue to like go to a different part of the map. What if I want to go, I don't know, closer to the, like right here. Westgate plane, which is, I think, closer to the place where you start the game at. There's apparently a few teleportation places you can go to that puts you a lot closer to where one of these probe sites is. Also, just now noticing that some of the hexagons on the map have like different colored borders, and wondering if that has something to do with difficulty or if it's to do with something else entirely. But yeah, we're back at the very low level beginning of the game area, I guess. Momentarily, so we can not have to worry too much about stuff. Oh, is this where we go to put the probe in? Yeah, I guess it is. Hey everybody, it's me, Northern Witch, Helanda. Welcome to the USGS video game, I suppose. Where you play as the only person with a British voice in this corner of the universe for some reason. Yes, we will kill crabs. Or at least kill one crab. Okay, so apparently I can't quite get to the, what do you call it, like the Middle East part of the map here without running into something that's straight up not possible for me to do. So maybe if I head here to the west side and I slowly make my way over to what would appear to be like the southwest corner of the map, maybe I'll find something. I prefer to keep moving northwest, but difference in elevation does make that a little bit difficult right now. But perhaps if I go around, here we go.
Listen.
Although creatures are indigents in this part are vicious, it's a good idea not to engage them unless you absolutely have to. So, salute, I guess, says Violet. Does that mean that people in France or Canada are playing this right now? You should fight this one. Level 16, how hard could it be?
Watch how a pro does it.
Ready for anything?
Fire carnival! Slide
Ooh,
down! Hand grenade!
this will attack with the grenade.
Look at this sitting duck.
And also the sitting duck thing. Say shooting duck even though we keep shooting it and it doesn't really seem to do much of anything.
That's tough. Catch me up.
I would.
Sorry, I needed my
Sorry I needed myself, I said, even though I did actually, you know.
My adrenaline's
I
rising.
did actually manage to heal her with that as well, I'm pretty sure.
Sliding splinter.
fire carnival! Not out!
I did manage to break its face, so I would like to count that as a win.
Shadow strike. Nice.
Hold on, let's see if I can build up the secondary charge for the... Let's do this for now, I suppose, but... Oh shoot, dude. Okay. There we go, do the defensive aura for myself.
Green edge. Shadow strike.
We do need heals, but fortunately there's only so much that I can do for... There we go. So much that I can do on that front. Alright, here comes a melee attack. Well, I guess... Pussy, we did win. In spite of my persisting inability to comprehend all of the factors that I would be able to turn to my advantage. I guess we will take that and roll with it though. And now we average level 12. Can we interact with this thing? Yes we can. Mechanical one. Segment recon complete. Oh hey. Oh I guess the... what do you call it? The it's like shield with a gold shield with a star that I get on the map sometimes means that there's nothing left to find in there. That's interesting. But I guess that it's also useful. Boy, so we got level 213 enemies here, but we also got these giant dinosaurs, everlasting Milesaur. And also a level 31 Grex or whatever that is. This dude. I'm not able to change my target to the dude that's right in front of me. Lawless Grex. There we go. That's all I wanted to see. At least look at the name of it. Okay, of course I can't even do anything here because we need mechanical level 3, so... What I'm getting out of all that is that we basically need to prioritize the mechanical stuff first if we're gonna do the surveys. Because we want to do those first in order to... or to be able to fast travel more conveniently, I think. Just really need more landmarks, but... Let's see. This one isn't even the one that's all the way at the bottom left corner of the map, but it's we're getting close. Oh, we can't get this, so this one's mechanical only level 1. I don't think we found anything that's mechanical level 2 yet, have we? Only 1 and 3. Okay, so if we get in the water here and try to, like, just head south eventually. Where are we going to end up? And are we even gonna be able to make our way back onto land from the water, or is that a complete no-go? And why are there seagulls in this alien planet? Well, where everybody's really gonna end up, it seems like we're... Well, I can see the light for the beacon, but obviously we can't really get to it from where we are at this point, now can we? Alright, hold on. It might be a better idea for me to just try a few couple teleportation spots. Here's one. It's just east of where we need to go. Find that thing, so if I turn right around, just like go in a straight line, will I eventually find something? Starfall Basin. Hey, isn't this straight up the place where we woke up at the beginning of the game? Or actually in the bottom left corner, basically. I think it is. FN side 102, but... Okay, never mind, but nothing. We can actually activate it. Return to our... side of our awakening, I think. Apparently seems like that. Yeah, there we go. So this place, which is almost on the bottom left corner of the Primordial map, is where we woke up, I suppose. Now we know the route we followed. Wasn't entirely clear on that before. Okay, so... Seen what's hiding out the, like, bottom left and... or bottom right and bottom left corners of this map. Maybe I should, return to the middle, that's like right outside the city, just north of the city, and head west from there and see what I find. Right now the survey rate is at 11.68%, and I'm not quite sure, like, other than fighting these or setting these probes, what else I'm gonna be doing to raise that further, but I'll find out. Also, hello, Optimum Jockster. Welcome to a completely blind stumble through of this game. Which feels like a completely blind stumble through of, in every possible sense of the word, in spite of the fact that I come to this game right after coming very close to 100%ing Xenoblade 1. Oh no, we're being bullied by the different pigs. Oh dang it. Acted a little too late there. Alright, I'm using an aura to take control of the battle. Hope that has some kind of positive effect. Oh shit, one of the big boys. It's kind of here to... Alarm was mildly, even though... Alarm was mildly, even though I guess never mind. I guess somebody used the... Well, that's the problem. The fact that I'm pretty sure some of our attacks are... what do you call it? Are, AoE, so... Whenever one of those dudes decides to stroll right in, I don't think I can really control specific attacks that my teammates use, so just kind of have to hope that that doesn't happen, because it did happen a couple times earlier, like one of the big dudes just strolls into the middle of a fight and then just kind of keeps walking on by and ignores everything. But apparently that, on that particular occasion, it was not to be, but... Hold on, where am I? Need to check the map, here we go. Blind 2 I've never Xenoblade before, so no worries. I mean, I did. Like, never played Xenoblade, as in never played any of the other games, because from what I've seen so far, this game is sounds a bit different from coming from someone who only played Xenoblade 1 before this. It's quite a distinct experience with some mechanical similarities. Such as it being, you know, way more exploration based, I guess. I think I must kind of take it or leave it in first Xenoblade that I came from. Oh no, now we do have a choice. The choice is to get the fuck out of here. Hold on. How do I get you to run? I guess I can't get you to run.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Should get myself to look at where I'm going. That would probably help. Emergency escape. Wait, never mind. Emergency escape, I guess they mean didn't want to initiate anything. God damn it.
Shadow do this alone.
This maybe emergency escape is like teleport back to like a different landmark. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Now that I somehow gotten into the range of something else that I wrote on site, but apparently that was to bring my dudes back to life. I don't even know. Well, there's an Immortal Ictus, which I'm pretty sure we've seen one of those. That was also high level earlier. I guess it wasn't a unique monster or anything like that. Now let's see what we can salvage from this Halo Warthog. I still think that these things look pretty much exactly like that. Now I look at one of these things and I say, it makes me want to say, Microsoft, when is the friggin' Master Chief Collection coming to PC? Because I think that they announced that at least one of those is going to be one of the games that's supposed to be in that for PC is going to be available December, I think, but there's supposed to be like 5 or 6 games in that whole thing, and yet they've only announced one. So I don't know what the deal is. Oh, well, whatever. Getting distracted from the fact that I'm currently running away from the part of the map where apparently one of the probe sites is. And yet I did take a cursory look around and I wasn't able to find any kind of beacon. Well, let's see. Let's just head back over there and see if we can find anything, or if it's gonna be one of these mystery ones that I can't make heads or tails of. Also see the, I can barely see it, but I do see the 55% thing in the background. Okay, I think I'm in the square currently, or not the square, the hexagon. And for any kind of beacon for the probe, and I'm not finding it, but I am noticing the presence of that little 56 guy that aggro's inside getting closer, and it's just a little bit discomforting. Just kind of roaming around. At least it's not quite as much of an absurd level difference as it was with like Territorial Rothbard from Xenoblade 1. Even though, you know, I have heard in how in Legend it is stated that apparently Territorial Rothbard does make a comeback in one of the sequels. So either this or 2, and I think it was this one, so keep a lookout for that, I suppose. Okay, so I can't keep climbing this. Well, dang, that pretty much means that I don't really know where to look for this probe site. And that just makes me wonder. I guess it's another example of me just kind of being confused. I guess I'll just keep heading to the east or the west, because apparently there's a teleportation site just west of where I am. It says Talon Rock Second Terrain. Terrain is not written A-I-N, it's written A-N-E. And I'm pretty sure I've never been there, so I wonder why that is marked as a... Well, I'm there now, the actual movement thing. What's this? Bronze Syndicula. Is that the... Okay, no, that's not the one that we're supposed to kill for the quest, which I don't even think I'm gonna be able to do, considering how, you know, the level difference that apparently exists right now between me and the Syniculus. But, I mean, there's another one that's, like, apparently a bit lower level, but... I mean, I'm on the level 12 right now. I was somehow able to get past these big cracks on the... to the north of me right now. Apparently there's another site off to the north with another one of those... well, potential probe site, but... because I'm gonna go south instead, because if I head that south of here, apparently I will run into the place where the Syndicula that I'm supposed to kill for the quest is. Oh, it's only level 8, but... I mean, we can probably manage that. It will be mechanical level 1. I guess this also counts as like something that raises your blade level, I would guess, because it's finding the debris. I didn't even realize that's what that was, like a bunch of like the wreckage and stuff that you salvage the items from is actually the ship debris. And I'm pretty sure that at least another one of the groups that you, the divisions that you can join, is like finding more debris and salvaging stuff as your main source of blade points. But I guess we can probably kill a few of these pigus that are around here. It's a warm-up, you might say. I hit, I do something alright. Alright, there we are. Appetizing sweet tail. Oh, then, well, you know what they say about bacon. Although I guess we're gonna go ahead and try and fight the big old Synicula thing. See, aggro on site, they does aggro on site, so we're gonna kill the little pigu first. This dude apparently will also aggro on site, and he might get in the way. Oh, dang it. I would argue that that didn't fail, but I guess I don't know. It seems like I'm still going off the assumption that the gun is what you want to like break the body parts, but then I don't know, maybe it's a better idea to use the melee attacks instead to do damage. I don't know. I guess maybe. Well, anyway, that thing's out of the way, so I guess we're gonna target the back of the bolt Synicula and initiate this bit of combat. Ooh. Yeah, I did lose my balance, but at least my stagger went away pretty much immediately. No, well, yes it did actually. It seems like it pretty much stayed there for a second and then it didn't. Oof. Alright. Okay, so if I get hit with stagger one, it looks like it stays there for like 3 seconds or something like that. Yeah, maybe you ought to follow with a melee strike. No. entirely clear on
So I'm allowed to go all out?
how some of the things that I'm doing works, but no stagger, hold on, I can topple it with this, there we go. I can't even figure out where the rest of my teammates are, I guess. Okay, Lynch there. Maybe I don't have a bit of an idea just so, you know, actually target the back appendage instead of just, I don't know, doing... what do you call it? Instead of just doing damage. I guess I will focus on that. Yeah, so you can. If you do Shadow Strike, you can topple right after that. Ooh. Well, one day we'll finally be able to destroy this thing. Oh, dang it. Well, that was the wrong thing, but we did manage to pull this off in the end. Ooh. Should we follow with a melee strike? I don't know about that, but we did manage to stagger the dude, but, and then topple it, hurt it. We're trying. That's really pretty much the best melee attack we have right now, sadly. I will, but only after I aura myself. I shall try to not attack head on, I suppose. What it's worth. Well, the dude's almost dead, and you know, like when we moved from it being half dead to being already basically dead, but hey, I guess we did it. Defeated the bold Sinecula and completed Connor's request, and I guess also completed the segment reconnaissance and the wealthy achievement, whatever that is. I haven't even looked at the list of achievements yet, I don't think, but yeah, there we go, now it has the gold shield icon thingy. Just to indicate that reconnaissance is complete. So we could go back and, you know, turn in the mission, but actually no, we don't even have to do that, do we? Because it just completed itself, so never mind. Just before I do anything more to step away from here, I will try to... let's see, I'm approaching another segment which should have a probe site, but once again I'm not seeing any beacons right away. Which bothers me. Apparently we're 2/3 of the way to Blade level 3 at least. Can we do anything with this thing, or do we need to like approach it when we're not in the water? Is that it? We need to like jump on top of it from the nearby. Nearby whatever. Which I guess is gonna be more possible than I initially anticipated it to be. Okay. And apparently we only need mechanical 1 for this, so if we can, you know, actually get the prompt. There we go. Seems like you need to pretty much just be moving around on top of it to activate the prompt, but hey, we did it. We activated that thing, which unfortunately is apparently not the same as figuring out where the the next probe thing is. I'm still not seeing any beacon thingies. Because I guess we can't ease up yet. Rockpotamus. And these things, Pit Rebra. Guess they hang out near the water. I'm noticing this massive... Oh hey, never mind, there's something all the way up there. I have no idea how to get up there. Guess I might have just solved the mystery of where my beacon for the probe is. So we can't really do anything about these big old stone spires, which I just noticed are like all over the place, not just back here. Let's see if we can go around and make our way to the top of that place. I have no idea what it's gonna take, but maybe it won't be easy, because I'm noticing there's like a bridge. There's also a level 40 dude on one end of the bridge, so it might just be like a beef gate. Well, there we go, level 2 mechanical. I'm pretty sure this is the only thing that I found so far that, you know, actually is marked as level 2 mechanical instead of just level 1 or 3. Can't get on there? No, yeah, we can. Wonder if we can climb up the side here. Probably that's going to be a no, but hey, might as well at least make the attempt. Yeah, it doesn't really look viable, even if you like manage to get up. Some of the rocks jutting out, it looks like the rest is too steep, so... But maybe if I approach over here... Yeah. I can get somewhere at least. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get on top of the rocks on my left here, but I will at least try to determine what the limit is. I'm seeing some big waterfall action here, so... Interesting. So when are we getting this game for the Switch? No one yet, Molotov. I don't know, man. I get a feeling that, I mean, it could probably be done without too much hassle if you just did it intelligently, but I'm guessing that reason why a lot of the Wii U games aren't just like being put on the Switch as quickly as they could be is just because of the way that some of them integrate the whole, you know, gamepad touchscreen functionality, because I'm pretty sure that if you wanted, you could just like remake this game in a way that just put all of the stuff that you would do with the gamepad and look at the map and what have you, and just have that in like a separate window in the game, and
It didn't have to be like
damn it. Oh, well, whatever, this was level 11, we can just do this. And, you know, do all that. But, you know, that's just a little bit of extra work. And, you know, there's a whole thing with the fact that they're coming out with the Xenoblade 1 remake. And, you know, in remaking that game, they're basically giving it a whole new look and adding in the new area that was like cut from the initial release of the game and all that junk. So I'm sure that if they wanted to put out another version of this game, they would want to do something like that for it. Because I pretty much just started playing it myself, I wouldn't be able to tell you like what the full scope of that would be, but when I think of it in terms of like, you know, look at the differences in content that we managed to get an idea of so far, at least between Xenoblade 1 original and like, shit. Wasn't expecting that to happen that quickly, at least not to me. almost down but not out, but also, you know, just not attempting to defend ourselves because I guess we just weren't in the battle mode. But I guess that's the achievement that you get for actually getting party wiped. Which I guess hadn't actually happened before. Whenever I got a game over in the battles, it was because I died and my completely apathetic teammates didn't bother reviving me, which, I mean, to be fair, I still don't have a full grasp on how the resing teammates mechanics work in this particular game. But here, where are we now? We're a little ways off from where we were before. And maybe I'll change my course a little bit. Maybe I should just go back to the city and look for something there. Hold on. Let's go to... Apparently there's something new in the commercial district and something new in the administrative district. I don't know what that would be. What's this now? Yeah, there's some affinity missions. We should be able to do some of these now that we're level 12. Or 13 I am. And my other teammates are level 12. I don't know how I managed to overtake Alma in levels, since I'm pretty sure she started out being higher level than I was, but maybe it's to do with people who are higher up in the... Or the party leader get more experience or something like that, but... Let's see... I guess the icon on the map, you can't see any of this. I'm sorry, but I'm guessing that the icon on the map that it's two hands, shaking hands, is supposed to be for an affinity mission or something like that. Hold on, I can probably test this right now. If I go here to FN site 117, which is one of the pro sites, and go dead south from there, I can apparently find myself in a hexagon that has... Hold on, let me see. Track myself here, there we go. That has one of those icons on it, and it's apparently the only one that I can find that has that icon. First, what if I want to take down this Prolepics?
Open fire! Now! Target in sight!
Oh. Can't believe this dude isn't even attempting to. Okay, there we go. To turn and face us.
Sorry, this is worse. I can't seem to get fired up.
Sliding slinger!
I'll get fired up eventually. You can bet on that.
Shadow appreciated. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Right here, try to do something alright. Oh. Taking breath. Oh man.
Shadow strike!
Turn the lane, because I'm pretty sure that if I try to lane to the head, that is, because I'm pretty sure that if I try to take down all of the limbs at this point, he would die before I do that. So it's same dilemma as in Monster Hunter. Alright, I'll try to heal. There we go. As you can see, the attempt is being made, regardless. Oh hey, just realized that one of us is dead. What if I do this? I guess I don't have enough TP to do that, because apparently it's based on the TP that you have. Okay, my teammates are dead now. Shoot. I don't know if I can do this by myself, but I guess I will try to... No healing right now. Well, I can heal myself, I guess, with this, but... I wonder if that'll be enough. This dude's almost dead. Guess I'll try to stay close to my dead teammates in case I somehow am able to... Ooh. Somehow able to make a difference. Oh, no, I guess I never mind. Managed to just do it by myself.
Comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Also got sidetracked, but that's fine. At least I got experience out of that. Speaking of experience, okay. Level 13, because I'm guessing that if, you know, it's not like Final Fantasy where your teammates that are dead at the end of the fight don't get the experience. Which sucks, but apparently that doesn't actually apply in Xenoblade, which is nice. Here I am in the hexagon segment where apparently there's supposed to be a... Well, I'm guessing from the icon that there's supposed to be a mission somewhere around here, but... Yes, I'm surveying this as best I can by finding the high ground and looking around, and don't know that I'm able to get anything that catches my eye. And now I'm heading off to a different segment, so yeah, I really don't know. Guess maybe I should just go back to like the city and get a mission from there to start off with. There was one more thing. I thought I did notice like one of the salvage things while I was up in the vantage point, but then I managed to completely forget about that because, you know, I'm good at thinking and I'm good at observations. Or at least I can get over here where Marim B4, M4, R1, MB4, excuse me, is asking te ayuda, and I respond, no gracias. Me las estoy arreglando de una forma u otra, pero... But no, I just... Yes. Look around and... Try not to get into... Much of a coach. Try not to get into fights with the... Side aggro enemies, but when I do, I guess I'll just try to take care of them. I know that I can take him. Yeah, there we go. Light mirror glass. So I don't know what the main purpose, or yeah, the main purpose behind the those like spoil materials that drop from the enemy systems. I'm guessing that it's not gonna be the same as it was in Xenoblade 1, which was mostly just hand them in whenever you go to a new area. You get like a collection mission or a series of collection missions, and you just have to you know, hand in the freaking enemy parts to someone to get some extra XP and whatnot. Doesn't look like that's quite how this is gonna operate. Young Rex. I'm gonna try to bother fighting these enemies too much. I guess I'm currently level 13 and average. I guess I'll probably try to just focus on enemies that are around level 10 on average. Let's see if I can go a little higher. East of here is Simius territory. They're smart and highly aggressive, so be really careful. Or you can avoid them entirely by looking to the south and following the coast. Also, Salut, which might be like... Might be the French salute or the Romanian salute. I don't know. But see what happens to be an enemy mech flying around the summit of Talon Rock. Hope that was my mind playing tricks on me. And apparently a segment of it updated. I wonder what that could have been. I'm looking around the... Yeah, here we go. Experimental composite Kmueva is apparently a tyrant in one of the segments that's like north and slightly west of the cathedral, or cathedral, of the city, the capital, I guess, what I actually meant to say. But my brain just said cathedral because, I don't know, maybe it wants to hear the cathedral song from Heretic. Speaking of which, I'm pretty sure I added that to my playlist right before the start of the stream. At least I thought I did. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. And it's too quiet for you to even hear it over the game audio, so I guess I won't play it right now. But I will make my way back inside the city. It's now 33 minutes past midnight, which is 20 minutes further than it is in real life, which means that I probably won't be going for that much longer, because I did say I don't want to go for like much later than around 1 AM, say. Let's see if I go all the way back into the barracks. Oh, Alucard got the Sweet Subduer achievement. Good for him. I wonder if he used Dark Metamorphosis while trying to get that. Let's see if I interact with this, for instance. Military requirements not met. Oh yeah, that's a bit of an obstacle, isn't it? That I didn't even realize we would have. Need to require level 13, which I do have. But we also need to meet a minimum of affinity with each of these party members. The 100% treasure sensor hates a Discord guy. Wait, where to talk to this person? How are you doing? Scout, matter to join your party, request assistance from her division, or just cancel. Alright. What's up, bitches? I'm surprised they allow that word on Nintendo stuff. Buenas. Need any help? Ayla and ahoy there. What does this even do? Can we like not use it because we high squad missions? No missions currently available. Defeat or collect squad task targets. No missions available to join. I guess this really is like Monster Hunter, I guess. Support missions. No support missions available. Global Nemesis battle spoils. Use reward tickets. Well, apparently I have some. I didn't know how I got them. Secular Straw. I apparently can only afford those. I have 31 out of 400, I guess. I don't know if that means I can get a maximum of 400 ever, or... Just can get this. I sold for 10,000 credits. Oh, there we go. Scout rewards. I guess that means that's what the division spoils means in the gamepad, because that isn't lit up anymore after I got that. What is the divisogram? Pathfinders are apparently number 7. Prospectors are number 1 by quite a large margin. That's apparently how it usually goes by the looks of it. It results in current totals. There you go. Guess you can also change divisions here. Planting data probes, discovering locations. Yeah, this doesn't really become viable after a while, I guess. And what about the prospectors? How come they got the highest score? Mining precious resources, discovering locations, and defense support for division support. Interceptors, defeating enemies, completing missions, defeating tyrants, defeating enemies. Getting collectibles, defeating tyrants. I think we'll just stick to what we have right now, to what we are. Any help, healer, good day. Sorting authorizations for squad missions required. Oh. Pretty much only came back to figure out if I could like accept any things. Where are they? any of those affinity missions, and apparently I can't because I actually don't have the affinity, the minimum affinity to initiate them, which I find interesting. What if I go to the customization console again? Because I think I did get something for the holo whatever. Some colors, wall decals, lighting. Lighting one, there's only one. Yes, room colors for the holo figure gallery. Primary, secondary, floor one. No, never mind, apparently you don't access that here, you have to actually go there. Oh, is this it? Display figure. We have no weapons, we have no armor, we have no enemies. Apparently there's a lot to collect, I guess. Have no special. Doesn't seem like we have anything. Have no display random figure. Except you can't do that because we have no figures. Thought we got something for here though from one of the missions that we completed a while ago. How you can change the time there. Maybe I'm completely wrong, I guess. Well, there wasn't really anything more that I could get right now from the barracks. I'll go right out here and see if we can talk to people. Yeah, we do need more Primordia scouting, which right now it's at 12.8%. Apparently we need to get it to 15%. We need some other missions, which I don't even know if we completed yet or not. I guess we can... I guess we check that here. And no active missions available, but enemy index, what? Sure, let's look at this. Callow Grex. Sion Grex. I guess the, I'm guessing that maybe the little circle means whether or not we've actually defeated them or not. Or maybe that just means that there's more to discover about them. Here's my category enemies by region. Primordia. Oh, now we only have one region, so... matter. I think what we want to do is do go to the mission list, but don't actually back out of there immediately. Just look at all. Okay, we do get blade level basics, which I'm pretty sure if I... well, let me check the map here in my thing. Let's see. Blade barracks. If I go to blade barracks and look around and look here. Environment is... we need blade level basics complete and we need the pro professional complete, whatever that is. Trying to... okay, I think I have to use this. Hold on. So I did get blade level basics complete, I'm pretty sure we just saw in here. But we need to complete some other mission called the professional, and I don't even know where we get that, but... guess we probably are gonna have to look around here and figure it out. What's this now? No specific requirements. A new rival. Oh. We do have requirements for this, I guess. We have level 3 and max members 3. Accept this affinity mission. We will not be able to switch out essential party members or accept any story missions until it's complete. Well, or we could probably suspend it, I don't know. Okay. Well, we don't have any new blade levels, even though we're getting closer to level 3. What? Also another affinity mission, I guess. But we need to level 20 for that one. Might as well look around and see if I can grab any more of these affinity missions. Well, I'm looking around this district and I don't think there's anything more that I can see. missions, that is. Does give me a few questions. That reminds me, if I look at my rank for my current class, it's currently rank 8. Okay. Oh no, Yume Asami left the squad. What if I want to go to like one of the other districts? Oh wait, hold on. Just down here, I see. Someone have some kind of optional mission? Yeah, you do. Kirsty. Why do you look like Charlie Theron, except not? It's Razakville, right? Yes, that's correct. Who wants to know? I guess we'll just concede. Name's Kirsty with a K. Operations Manager for Frontier Nav. I request that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Yeah, sure. I mean, I think we already know a few things, but might as well do this. Also remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land, and like the rest of Mirai, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. Listen, there's several different types of data probes that can be installed at probe placement sites. In order to keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. Placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Well, I mean, try each one out for yourself. Oh, hey, I guess this is the other mission that we needed to do to progress further, so yeah, I guess we'll do this. Data probe installed out in the Eastgate plane. I guess so. I mean, we do know where it is, we have the map. Never need to verify the exact location, just access the segment map with your COM device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the planes. As the Westgate, then you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Enter and install a data probe at each site, sure. We need to change them to be the same type, that's how you get the chain amplification effects. Yeah, we've only been able to do a default thing so far. Change the data probe's type using your COM device, just touch the corresponding side of the segment map. Select change probe, you can take your pick from all the unused data probes you've got. You do have unused probes, I guess I don't. Don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. Yeah, I believe that. I will be doing that, but I guess since we did find that... What happens if we fall down here? I have to wonder. I guess we can literally just jump down here onto the pretty low res, pretty non-anti-aliased texture beam. Oh well. Wait, do they actually pop in? Did they actually have a higher texture that took forever to higher res? Well, I can't even tell. Doesn't seem like... Maybe it did a slightly higher risk texture that just took forever to pop in for some reason. We can treat this place like it was Iron Keep, I suppose, and then wait at the bottom. And then be forced to teleport out of here, I guess, but... If I don't want to teleport out of here, instead just try to figure out what's under all this. Residential district. I guess that's where I am right now. Map's not following me anymore. I need to change that. Here we go. I'm not on the residential district though, I'm under it. I get the feeling this isn't the best position, necessarily. And I'm taking a look around on the map here, and I don't believe that there's, like, even any teleportation points for me in the residential district, so... I guess I'll just return over to the, we can go to the commercial district, is apparently another new map. Yeah, there's a few things, there's, like, missions. Required level 15. Required level 15. Required level 20. Oh. What a shame. Right, I guess we're not going there right now. We're just going right back out to Primordia and get a probe info. We can change the probe. I guess we will. What's our objective right now? Install a data probe at FN site 114 in Primordia, then change it to a mining probe G1. Okay, 114, 112, and 116. Well, change all of them, or we did install all of those already. Oh yeah, I forgot about this probe menu. I did discover it briefly before. I need to change them to mining probe G1, which we have 6 of, I guess. I'm doing it right now. You can't see it because it's all on the gamepad, but I'm doing it. Mines precious resources and uranium. The amount mined depends on both the grade of the probe and the output of the frontier nav probe site. Placement cost 1000, which is like a 10th of what we have right now, or like an 11th. So I guess we'll do it. Production ability increases by 50%, revenue ability goes down by 20%. Well, we're forced to do this right now, so there we go. So we're just gonna change all of these to mining probe C1. Actually, no, we have a lot more money than I thought we did for this. Yeah, we do. Right, we did the thing, and now they're like linked together. And now I talk to Kirsty on the Blade Conquerors and get Administrative District, right? Time to change them up again to Administrative District and teleport back over there so we can actually, you know, get there. Better than my Muscle Maintenance Center. You go down in combat, I'll rush right over, they'll be back up, and if I'm the one who goes down. Yeah. I've heard this spiel before, but... In Priscilla that I talked to you earlier, I don't know if I did. Provisional government, oh boy. And for politics. Our system of self-governance headed by Director General Chasson. Blade handles the fighting, but the provisional government manages the city. It's a very clear division of duties. Well, what else do you have to say? Anything troubling you? Priscilla. I thought her name was Priscilla. Mediators protect the city and also serve police-like functions within it, but there are some problems that they can't resolve without further help. I do not have the manpower to resolve the more minor grievances that are brought to me. Well, guess that's what the mediators are supposed to do by themselves, but that's why I'm not a mediator. Probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. Not working the mark well, yeah, I mean... I already put down the probes, so it's just a matter of changing them. And go getting a big head, the stuff should be easy. Try setting your comm devices, display the frontier nav mode. You see 3-side circle and ready. Yeah, I did that earlier. 3-side link combo boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And there you go. More data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient frontier nav and your related assignments will be. Yeah, sure. I mean, swift pupil, make teaching a pleasure. I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of rewards and say I never gave you anything. Teach you about that one next. When you do a new frontier nav probe site, you'll go install a probe, then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. And then explore territory known as the Rock Cavern. Alright. I guess we'll do that next. Install a research probe G1 at Frontier Knife. Site 117. Let me look at my map. See if I've discovered that yet or not. I'm guessing no. You know. Oh no, there's this. No, I have 117. Research probe G1. Which we do have. Because apparently I have basic probe, which I guess doesn't install anything. Or doesn't cost anything. It's the one that you install automatically when you put a new probe down. There's mining probe, there's research probe, and there's storage probe. What is that? Increases maximum uranium by 3000 units. If multiple storage probes are placed, effects will be added together. Well, yeah, but we're not gonna do that right now though, because we need to put another one. Research probe. Revenue ability goes up by 150%. Well, generate revenue from frontier nav sites and from locally discovered unexplored territories and scenic viewpoints, which increase income by 2000 credits each. Interesting. Well, we're doing it. It costs twice as much, but we have money, so... Time to go discover the unexplored territory Rock Cavern in Primordia. Okay, yeah, there's like 3 different ways in which you can get the map to look. Alright, let's go to the unexplored territory, I guess. By going as close as we can get to, which would be F in Site 117, I suppose. It's the one where we just changed the probe type. Alright, and let's go try to find the rock cavern. It should be a walk in the park, considering the exploration that we did around here earlier, I guess. How do we know about this, how do we know about a site called the rock cavern if it's supposedly undiscovered? That does kind of raise a question, doesn't it?
The early bird smashes the worm.
So let's murder this Cricavello, I guess. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I've not really lost my balance. Well, it's staggered, but I can't really do anything because... There you go. Well, we would have moved in to do some damage, but then it was dead, so I couldn't. Meaty Velo egg is one of the things we got. I don't know if I would ever want to describe any egg as meaty. Something that a euphemism wasn't in effect. But I guess we're just heading to the northwest. There's level 16, and it's apparently purple. I wonder what that means, because I'm noticing that some of these enemy name or numbers are purple. I guess that might just be the difficulty indicators, like in Xenoblade 1, where it's like the white ones are fair and the blue ones are easy or something like that, and then the black ones won't even acknowledge you because you're too high level for them. Maybe we can kill this dude. Or lady. I'll do something first. She was staggered, so I'm not really sure why it didn't get toppled from that.
When I hit. Oh. Are you kidding? What will this pull up gun? Let's do this!
Alright, here we go. I don't know if this is gonna do AoE. Yeah, it is gonna do AoE. Oh. Perhaps a little more attention than we would have wanted, but it's just fine. Right, here we go. I would have preferred to do this first, but I guess I will now. Infuriated now that it doesn't actually matter anymore. But hey, we did it. I've won. And then we triggered a battle that I didn't even mean to. What are you doing, dude? Okay, I guess we'll hit him with this first. Ooh. Right, we're somehow able to hit this dude very...
So I'm allowed to go all out? Hey, lay off!
very sharp damage to this one in a very small percentage of time. Oh well. Because we're all level 13 now, as opposed to only one or two of us being. And I think we're gonna continue to seek out this objective. Do we want to go through this valley or do we want to go around? I think I'm gonna go around because it seems like the place I'm headed to might be a little bit further beyond, across that direction. I'm making an effort to try and locate some rocky cliff. Maybe located, oh shit, somewhere around here. What's that word there? Etutan the Bloodthirsty. Maybe it's Etutane. Well, if we can't get any closer, then we might actually have to go down there to... Hold on, there's this. Get a little closer to... down there to figure out this site. Silent Mire that we're trying to locate. I'm guessing it is over there. That we managed to get around here without aggroing the dude that was flying up there. Archaeological level 2, but we don't have enough. Frisk this armor, I guess. That's a shame. Do we know what to level up after we max out mechanical? We can level up archaeological next. Apparently we're gonna need max level mechanical to be able to place more probes, so... Sure, I'm gonna want to prioritize that first. And then we'll go straight to archaeological, because it's the only other one that I'm pretty sure I've seen that has checks for finding treasure in the field and what have you. Need any help? I don't know, Philip, do I? Guess this is the place we're searching for. Exploring the rock cavern. Ooh, there's level 30 plus enemies in here. I don't necessarily want to hang around here too long just yet. Ooh. Yeah, probably shouldn't get too close to those things at all. Well, I guess aggro on side, even though I thought we basically went right up to them and they didn't aggro. Which I find a little strange, but... Maybe we can go around them and collect this treasure right here. Ball mosquito. Do we want to explore the rock cavern or do we just want to... I guess we just don't even need to do anything else in here just yet. We can just bail. We probably should bail considering the big old level difference between ourselves and the enemies in here. This place doesn't even have its own, like, map, by the looks of it. But hey, I am curious. I want to see what happens when I try to go further into this place. Apparently the answer is not much. You just, like, find more platforms with more enemies that are way stronger than me right now. Yeah. Alright, let's just head back to the district outside, I guess. Oh yeah, there's this. Never mind, we can get some treasure out of this scale wreckage. I am noticing a few other things like that in the... I thought it was the exit for some reason, but no. I'm noticing that there's apparently a few more wreckage salvage thingies on the map here and there. If I can, like, get to any more of those, or that's just a no. Apparently the answer is not very easily from what I can see. Perhaps I should just, quit while I'm ahead and bail now, but... I think I'm gonna do it just because I can't figure out how to get to any more of those, so... Maybe sort of district, and just go right back down here. Where is she? Here she is. Maybe I'm assume maintenance, but here's also the person we need to talk to, at least here's where she should be. Any minute now she ought to show herself. Maybe she just doesn't show herself in... Oh, there we go. Depending on the time of day I was gonna say, but no, she just took a while to show up. She had like John Lennon glasses for a moment there before they like morphed into their appropriate shape. Our cavern looks like a pretty mystical place. It's also filled with terrible monsters. Folks here in town are all blown away by it. I'm curious how they could have seen it without living in New LA. Well, by accessing the new research probe you installed, they can view the data it's amassed. They're not just a way to track down parts of the white whale's life hold. They serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. Help that underscores how important your work is. Makes sense? Yeah, sure. Or we could press, are there any more perks? I mean, I guess we could ask about that. Not much slips by you, does it? You'll be paid sightseeing profits if lots of people access your research probes really well. You find yourself raking in a small fortune. Well, I guess that's one of the ways that you get money in this. Discovering unexplored territories like the Rock Cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes. Keep an eye out for them. Install more probes. Maranium's mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much maranium we can hold. In that case, setting special data probes down as storage probes can help. There's a limit of how much maranium you can store. I believe you one now. Thanks for showing me the unexplored territory and I wouldn't have otherwise seen. Alright then, even though we already had one, but here we go. Completed the one other mission that we needed to complete for the mission part of the requirements for the next thing. The next plot mission. Remember that like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. You'll need to put it into actual use to access your common device at a Frontier Nav probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Or Frontier Nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Alrighty then. John spreads her roots into Mira that much further. And we got an achievement, and well, can I look at my affinity chart? Because I don't know if my affinity with either of the characters that are in my party right now is high enough to... Okay, I guess we have a hard affinity with Elma. What about the other one? What's her face, Lynn? Oh yeah, both of them. Can probably... Oh, we also have Tatsu. Jesus. Apparently only Lynn has affinity with Tatsu. That's a little strange. Captain Prone covers as food. Lynn took him in and they are now inseparable. Oh. And apparently Tatsu not tasty on food is their relationship with each other. Do we have anything else? We have other people, I guess, that are just off on their own. Shinji XGM92. This might just be, yeah, okay, this is one of the player characters that we run into, I guess. Show up on the edge. About Vera. Spectre was an associate professor of biology back on Earth. No connections, though. Okay, well, but since we do have that one star of affinity with both of them, maybe we can now initiate the affinity quests over in the barracks, but there's also apparently something going on here. What could this be? Is it this thing? Scout blades. Oh, this is for multiplayer stuff. Manage registered avatar. You registered avatar, I guess that's me. Change ground gear or remove registered avatar. I guess we're not gonna mess with this right now, but oh yeah, scout rewards, I guess this is where you get those. That's another thing that had a level 14 Vegeta EXP earned 50. Oh, there we go. And also reset ties, reset tees. It just seems like one of those things that you can find in the, yeah, I guess that was my scout reward. One of those shinies that you can find in the field. There we go. Kirsty is here now. And Lynn is having some problems finding her way around, but that's fine. Supplies we brought from Earth are already started to run out. Well, these rates of uranium mining aren't enough to keep New LA going. Apologies for the scene you walked in on. Well, what is going on? Guess we just got affinity with Elmo. That was off screen, but I heard that sound. What this concerns you too? In the months since crashing here, we've gone through most of the resources we brought with us on the White Whale. We're now in the process of transitioning to materials acquired through Frontier Nav. In a large supply of uranium to ensure operations here can continue. Oh, there we go. Now she's slightly in frame. With so few data probes in place, it's difficult. Everyone's so busy that a lot of important work has gone undone. Maybe you could lend a hand. I need 750 units of uranium. Then I need someone to deal with the pile of juvenile simius. Keeps hassling Pathfinders out on Primordia. Need a storage device known as data unit FN093 to be recovered. Alright. It'll also fall into the planet's surface somewhere out in Primordia. Alrighty then. Yes, we will continue the survey. That'll also help for the main mission. And the required uranium for the rebuilding work of New LA and give it to Kirsty. Shouldn't need that right now. So defeat indigents, keep attacking the Pathfinders in Primordia. And our data unit of 093, I guess we'll set that. To mine more uranium, we'll need to install new data probes. New rookie, oh, right. Still nice to get things once in a while, so keep it up. Finish this mission and you'll be a full-fledged blade as far as I'm concerned. People with New LA are counting on Frontier now, which means we're counting on you. Oh boy. Team data unit FN093 in Primordia's green threshold. That's how the missions we're gonna have. What about the, you know, what if we go back into the barracks and check our other missions, which I think I can accept right now. Segment in the industrial district was updated, but Yardley Guy at the Outfitters test hangar. Oh man, alright. I guess there's one thing we can locate eventually. I guess it's gonna be a main means of progress for the most part, just like locate new missions and then do stuff and exploration on the side. And eventually be able to fulfill the requirements to get to the main missions, that's right. But how do we want to check this? If you accept this affinity mission, you will not be able to switch out essential party members or accept any story missions until the story is complete. This is Alma's story mission or affinity mission. And over here is Lynn's, so I guess we're gonna take care of the other one first. I'll require level 13, but wait, hold on. Max members 4, but we have level 13 with everyone. Apparently affinity requirements not met, even though we already did have those requirements, I thought. With the affinity chart again. Look between Rasokville and Lynn. Oh, okay, it's not filled up all the way. Didn't even see that before, but apparently we do have one heart of, at least one full heart of affinity with Elma so far. Yeah, that's complete. But yeah, I guess we're not gonna... We're gonna take care of these other things. Let me check the missions again. Just Primordial Trailblazing 3, Planetary Pioneers, so what are these? Continue the survey using Frontier Nav, what does that mean? You just need to like... go out and put more probes. It doesn't have any concrete objectives, I guess, so we're not actually gonna focus on that first. Maybe we will, hold on. Complete, you know, it's literally just complete the rest of the objectives. Trailblazing 1, 2, and 3. So just complete the submissions. Get Millennium, which I don't know if we have or not. Guess we can acquire the data unit first. We have 6,000 Millennium, so that's definitely like already complete. You don't have to worry about that. We have all the stuff that we need for that. We actually have full capacity filled up with the Millennium storage right now. I guess we just talk to her again for that. We can get that get that out of the way. I'm supposed to be right here. I guess we'll just wait for the people to come back. Here we go. Hey, Kirsty, guess what? 750 units should be enough to see us through for the time being. Oh, there you go. Unit gets distributed among the city's industries. There you go. It's one thing out of the way. I will tackle the rest of my primordial assignments with the same vigor. Well, apparently the next one is... well, the one that we have active right now is obtaining some data units. And we do know where it is because of the mapping. It's apparently quite close to... or quite a ways off in the distance. And it's closer to like the northwest parts of the map, out in Primordia. And I do believe it's basically a place that we haven't been to yet, so... let's go exploring. Yeah, this quest will probably be the last thing I do for now. Maybe I'll check out the inner missions, but... I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through those, but... yeah, let's go exploring and let's go find more... more whatchamacallit. Let's find more probe sites, I guess. Let's find more ways to get to the corners of the map that I'm not familiar with. I have no idea how to overcome this big old rock wall that's just north of me. It will probably make sense in time. Probably make more sense as I continue to conduct this exploration that I'm doing right now. Meditation powder. Wonder what that could be. Oh yeah, there's also a... I'm technically passing through a few sites here and there while I'm, you know, on the move that should have some extra probe placement areas, but... as you might be able to tell, I'm unable to locate them, as it's apparently my want. That's a circumstance that I'm particularly proud of, but... it's how it is. I'm wondering if there's a way that I can get any closer to... the top of the cliff face here, since apparently that's where I need to go to find some other salvage wreckage site. Now, apparently whatever probe is to be located here in this segment of the map is just not going to be located by me right now. Because I see no beacon and I see nothing. Guess we'll take another look around. Could jump all the way down there, but then what would really be the point of that, unless I can actually find something? Guess I'll at least take a look. I should be able to, like, make my way back up without too much trouble. Oh, never mind here now. Shoot, hold on. I just realized where I am. I didn't even realize this where this was. Let's just make our way around and make our way back up. Okay, so I think I might actually be able to locate another nearby probe site now. I realized where I am exactly. I already checked what was down there earlier and I didn't realize that. that's where I was. Apparently though, crossing this bridge to the other landmass is gonna put me over the... put me out of the segment that has the probe site in it, so I don't even know how that's gonna work. And you know, there's also the Beefgate monsters over there that are just specifically there to stop me from going there. At my level, I guess, so... Let's kill a pig real quick.
They've seen us. Open fire! No! I bet you cover fire. Shadow strike. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Shadow run. When I hit, I hit hard. Are you kidding? What will this all down? Let's do this!
Is the other pig also aggroing, or is he just watching? It's just watching. Guess I'll kill the other pig too for its inability to.
Let's get on with it.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee.
I acknowledge the suffering of its skin.
I can stagger them.
Shadow strike.
Let's stagger it and then do this, I guess.
Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Top of it. That's the word I was looking for, but I was completely incapable of
Move in and do some damage.
concentrating on that. Right, I'm moving in to do some damage.
Side slash.
Alright. Right, so these encounters are going by a little bit more swiftly now, at least. Yes, we should take that as a sign that we're getting stronger. Ooh. Alright, and we avoid beefing with the pork there and just keep going this way. I don't know exactly how it is we're gonna get to the next probe site, but okay, looking at the map, I guess if we head slightly west of here, we should be able to get somewhere, I don't know, also Daylight Africa. On the Biano River. And there we go, there's the next probe site. Which is apparently not very far off from where the, you know, the quest item that we're actually looking for now is. So it's a happy coincidence. Oh no, it's more pigs. I guess we'll, dang it, I didn't mean to aggro this pig first, I was gonna aggro the other one first.
Shadow strike.
Soul hammer. Oopsie daisy.
Side slash.
This will make sense.
Side knife. Move in and do some damage.
But here we go.
Now we'll fix it. Take the attack to them. Watch me lay into it.
Shadow strike.
And this thing should be dead, so now we just take care of the other pig.
The second degree.
Side knife. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't leave them aside.
Right, control of the battle is what we have now. Too smart about this. Well, we can't anymore. The moment for aura has passed.
When I hit hard. Take the attack to them. We win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
But I guess much like in Xenoblade 1, it's a different kind of rhythm, but I guess doing well in the combat is pretty much just about finding the right rhythm. And we did it, we discovered Site 103, so let's put in the data probe first. And check my my blade level. I'm this close to hitting blade level 3 apparently. I want to test something. I have now 2875. If I decide to pick a fight with the... what shall I call it? With the enemy. And I win a fight with the enemy. Will it actually help me get more blade level stuff, or... I wonder. Right, time to move in and do some damage, which is part of the flagrant model overlap, only hurts one of them at a time. Alright. So it was something 7.5, it is now 8.97, so yeah, I guess we should just continue to kill enemies so that we can... ah, damn it. So that we can also build up our blade level, that's what I'm trying to say, but I'm completely incapable of finishing my thoughts, as everyone watching this should very well know by this point. Yeah. Okay, that was even faster than I thought it was gonna be. Yeah, pretty much just... I guess do this first, that should be... hopefully this should be enough to... there we go. The mission should be enough to boost it to the... probably limit that I'm looking at right now. Hold on. Trying not to... targeting the... fuck, hold on. How do I get rid of the battle menu? I don't want the battle menu. What if I just run away? Just do like fucking entire party. Didn't see escape. Cancel though, okay. It's not optimal, but well, let me see. 2916, I guess it's a little more, but not. I lied, we do want to we do want to you know, pick a fight with this guy. Alright. Right now I'm pretty much determined to just pick up relatively you know, easy fights so that I can push this thing to the limit, over the limit to the blade level. And also the rank, I guess, since I'm basically almost all the way to, I think, what I think is max rank in my current class. Maybe next class will have a max rank that's higher than 10, though. That is a factor that I should account for, like Papil. Like papillon, which is the French word for butterfly, I think. Let's try this. Well, some appendage was destroyed, apparently not the one that I was aiming for. Ooh. Yeah, what indeed? I'm not quite sure what happened there, but apparently it didn't make a difference. Expert striker. Okay. Well, apparently we hit max rank in another class, we just did that. Didn't we? Let's see. We're almost to blade level 3 too. Yes, party in class, that's how we change this, that's right. Now switch to Commando or to Enforcer. Maybe we should switch to one of these next, like... Do you know what the max rank is for one of these? I don't even know. Samurai Gunner... Change the mix of offensive and defensive arts and the bonuses to HP and melee attacks. Okay. New weapons that focus on defense. Greatly improves HP and melee attacks. I think we already have a shield trooper and that's what's her face, Lynn, so maybe we won't bother with that. What if we do this instead? Just check out Commando class for now. The weapon arts and skills. Well, let's change our loadout to account for that. We got Steel Flesh, and apparently we got a new skill slot that we can use. Dismantler. There's awareness for melee arts. Let's do appendages though, not overall. Extends taunt effects by 10 seconds, plus melee attack, plus place damage, melee. See, I think we'll go with this. And as for our gear, let's see what we got. Combat dual guns cannot be changed to anything that we can actually equip. That's better, I guess. What is this? Never mind, this is better. One soldier dual guns and all the swords. These are apparently better in every way. It's better for melee attack, but not for total melee attack. So it's better for melee accuracy. Did I not look at the busted rifles, which seems like we would, the best use for those at this point would be to like scrap them or sell them or something. This one lowers my potential apparently, I don't know what that is. It does increase my defense. I think I'll just keep, yeah, potential up to, I don't know what potential is, so never mind, maybe we'll switch to that. What about the rest of these? Combat torso. I can switch to worn combat bodywear, which is smartly better in every way to what we had before, and is that the best option that we have right now though? Yeah, I guess it is. What about our glove? This one's better. And our armor. Glove L and glove R. I guess glove R would be the next thing. This looks interesting, but we can't because we have insufficient level. Level 13? Aren't we level 13? No, it's level 18 for the equipment. You know what they say about, you know... See the... I think 18 was the correct number for what I'm thinking of. But I see level 18, I immediately reminded like an old internet meme from like 2005. Or something like that. About a leather belt. But I don't even know, like, the exact setup for that, or how would you even work that into anything. I think I'll just drop that. But let's see. Do I want to change anything else? I guess my arts. Let's take a look. I now only have backslash. Oh, hey, backslash. That's the thing that Shulk had, isn't it? From behind deals 200% more damage, and this I can work with, see, and TP for the guns. Reduce critical power and boost critical chance and boost evasion, so it should basically take advantage of this whenever we can, I guess. I think we'll be picking a few more fights with this new class that I just switched to, like the other Lake Papil. What sort of worn soldier dual guns? Oh, this takes a while to charge up though, so I guess we'll just check out that super incredible. Yeah. Incredible, what am I even trying to talk about? The backslash. So when are they gonna come up with a, you know, a mod for Smash Ultimate where they replace Shulk with whoever your customizable character is from this game so they can use backslash? Clearly it's exactly the same. Oh well. What else did I want to do? Oh yeah, the blade level. Oh, we only need like misery more to fill that up, so let's go ahead and... take care of that now. I need to get in the right position first. There we go. Now just lay into it.
Early bird.
What indeed? I don't know what just happened.
Now we're in big shadow. Take the attack to them. I'm feeling pretty good. Shadow strike.
In a minute now. There we go. They level up. There we go.
Get in the way.
Just noticed that there's also like a pop-up for when you do plus level up that I was just pretty much ignoring up until this point. I'm a dummy. Plus rank up, but also this close to getting yet another experience level for our main character at least. So. But anyway, let's see. Do we want to try anything else before we head back to turn this in? I guess we can like try and figure out what to the north of here, except there is no clear path to the north of here, is there? It's just to the west. Maybe if we go around, because yeah, if we were to head straight north, we would have to like deal with these massive cliffs and junk, and this isn't Breath of the Wild where we can just clamber up any surface if we have enough stamina. Or fucking Assassin's Creed where we can just clamber up any surface, period. Well, this is Noctilum, it's just like the next map over. And this is where we were told that we might want to go by some of the mission givers, so guess we might as well take a quick look around it here while we're in the area. Maybe we'll even see if we can put down another probe so we can fast travel here whenever we feel like it. Rust Pool Banks. We got level 11 enemies, so Lake Mortifall. Maybe we ought to have a confrontation here just to see what happens.
Now, my turn.
Does he have any breakable limbs that I can log onto? It doesn't look that way. Not apparently doing siege shots. Ooh. I guess since I waited this long, I don't know. I just might as well wait for this, or if I need to charge up more. Or not. You know what? Fuck it. Since if I wait for it to charge up more, this thing's gonna be dead before that happens. So. Ooh. Well, that attempt was made.
Upper hand.
We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Did we get a way to go? I thought that went pretty smoothly. Oh, well. That's our first murder here. Cave north of here, there are some really tough indigents hiding out in there. If you're heading north, circle around to the west and give the cave a pass. Well, I don't think I am heading north, am I? I'm heading west, I think, except for the next thing. The next probe thing that I can lay down is located, so let's go ahead and start with a backslash. Just like in the old days. Ah, dang it. You're always a very bad judge of the... I don't know. Very bad judge of the timing for those QTs whenever they pop up. Oh no. Okay, another one of the limbs was broken. There's no way we're gonna be able to break the third one in time, but might as well go through the motions. There we go. There we go, level up. Okay, let's wrap the rest of these up without too many distractions, because it is past 1 AM now, and pretty sure it'll be a lot closer to like 1:30 AM whenever I actually hit the stop stream button. But we're headed west, right? Okay, so if we head straight up from... Hey, look, it's another quest. Oh no. I wasn't expecting that, but sure. Ooh, that's actually a lot of extra damage. I wasn't even expecting that. Oh no, don't shoot shot me. Do it to my comrades.
Let's be smart about it. Use an order. Backslash.
I hope that works. There you go.
Melee attacks.
You can even tell like which part of this thing is the front. Okay, I guess it didn't make a difference, except apparently it might make a difference considering that, oh, I see, hold on. Oh, there we go. There is something here that we can switch onto. Almost didn't catch sight of it at all before. There we go. Pretty sure I managed to kill it, like, you know, deal the killing blow specifically with that, that use of the backslash, the fully charged backslash. But anyway, guess while we're here, I might as well talk to Gyugio. I'm human. If I can run into a blade all the way out here, I guess my luck hasn't completely conked out. I could use some help on an outfitter assignment, really. Well, inquired about outfitters and their assignments. I guess we can talk about that first. We're the arms manufacturers. We offer this support in a number of ways. Testing out new weapons is one, but we also help with production, which... So we sure had something to do with the gear you're carrying now, but... So which part of that involves being all the way out here? Came out in a request from Sakuraba Industries, who want us to test out some new skill weapon in the indigents out here. Well, we have no skill, so... Anyone not inside a skill was wiped out on the first swipe. Mine was totaled, but at least it kept me alive. All that weapon test data is still inside it. This mission came straight from Isobe Sakuraba's chief engineer. Well, now that you've shown up, I may have a way out of this. Grab the test data from the skill I ditched in Rust Lake. Well, give you all of our pay. Well, it would be nice, but don't think we will. Oh wait, what? Well, I don't want to accept it. I thought it was gonna be... Well, then let's just... Why don't we go with the praise option this time? All part of the job, right? Etc, etc. The rest is the same. Anyone want to decline the mission? I just wanted to, like, not make it my currently active mission. Which, of course, was the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it reminds me I technically didn't complete the mission from the other lady, because I needed to not only bring her back the thing that I found, but also kill some of those primate things. Which I wanted to do last, because, you know... Yo, hey, it's Bianca. Just plastered out here. I'm noticing that all of the other people that I run across are, like, just... completely stationary. Guessing that's why the sign. Not sure how that works. I wonder if I'm invisible to anyone else. That's playing the game, and if so, then where I'm located. Here we go, we got another data probe installed, which is pretty much the last thing I wanted to do, and if I wanted to do the retrieval thing for the other dude that I just talked to, I would have to go further, so let's not do that right now. Let's instead... Okay, I was gonna say this place looks like it's way smaller Noctilum than in the other area, but I realized it's just like a small peninsula that we're on right now, and it connects to a much larger landmass, which is, I guess, where the main part of this area is, but we'll not go there yet. Let's go to Primordia again, and let's go to, well, let me change my mission first, real quick, I guess. Go to Primordia Trailblazing to Indigence, yes. And if I wanted to take care of that, where would I need to go in Primordia? Well, it's apparently really close to the East Gate, so we'll go over there.
Let's move.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Now,
But
it's my
here.
turn.
Fire
Side
type.
move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Well met. Early bird. Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Iron crystal. That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
Now, it's my turn.
I've lost my balance.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Sorry, we've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Smash slash. I'm feeling now they're big. Take shadow.
Lightning slinger. Green edge.
Fire carnival. Get your adrenaline going.
Side slash.
Flying star. Now we're big. Take the attack.
Upper jam. Now, it's my turn. Shadow runner.
When I hit
That's true on any point.
Green edge. Yes. Follow with the melee strike. Stay in there. We've got a way to go. You think this is edible? Hey, Tatsu. Have a bite and tell us if it's poison.
It didn't have to be like this.
The early bird smashes
Now,
the
it's my
world.
turn.
That one was a beauty. Don't let her
Light
light
out. Melee attack.
Slash.
Side slash.
didn't get in the way.
Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger!
I think it's pretty good. We can
Green Edge!
Let's keep it up.
Hello. What just happened to my microphone? Apparently I completely failed to make myself audible again after a certain point. I can only imagine how long ago that was. I hope it wasn't that long ago. Ugh.
Hey,
But anyway. Can't believe that. Not deprived. Hold on. Right? Did I press anything on the keyboard? I don't believe I pressed anything on the keyboard during this entire stream, so it had to have been with the mouse. I honestly have no idea when that happened. Damn it. Oh well. Thanks to everyone's efforts, Frontier now continues to grow. And yeah, the missions are all complete. I mean, I think we've earned the right to be a little loose with this. Given us enough uranium and you've completed the other tasks perfectly, you're right to be proud, even if it is a bit unbecoming. Or just give us a heart. I think it was what's her face. I keep forgetting her name, Lynn. I think that's it. You've been a big help, and I think the effort to building your lake have to get back on track. I'll be treating you as a full-fledged blade, and here's your payment. Enjoy your 7,000 gold credits, Rasokville. Okay. And level up, alright. There was one more thing I wanted to do, yeah, since I raised my blade level. I can now get another bonus here, I think, yep. This bonus is right here. Let's just, oh, ending options added to my barracks, I guess. That's another perk. Get more customization with your barracks. The gift of light. Now you can adjust the lighting in your barracks. Not like those rookies who don't deserve good illumination. Make it dim and calming or bright and beautiful. And if you didn't know, you can customize your barrack space in the console beside the entrance to the blade network. Yeah, I kind of figured that already, but... let's get mechanical to top level, I guess. Like I said I was going to.
come back soon.
And we'll go there again whenever we do that again, which is at 5,000. So, I think the other one was at like 2,000, wasn't it? So it might take a little while to get up to the next one, but hopefully the same will not quite apply to my rank. My class rank, which didn't really take a long time, at least it didn't seem like a long time to level up to 10 for my previous class. I think I like the one that I currently have though, but yeah, let's enter the Blade Barracks again. Did I read the online manual for this game? Well, not yet. There's still a lot of... I don't know how much it actually addresses, but Still a lot of things that are kind of clear to me, but I'll probably do that at some point. I mean, so far I've been managing. Just kind of figuring stuff out one way or another. Let's see. I probably will take a look sooner than later. So if we change the lighting from lighting, which is just like completely pale lighting, I can make it. So this is like Flux, like the app which just like tints your monitor a different color depending on the time of day to like give you your give your brain a different idea of what its sleep cycles or how its sleep cycles are supposed to work. I guess that's kind of the same thing. Go with this one because I like this one. Used Flux for a little while, but I just kind of stopped, but because honestly it didn't seem to be doing anything noticeable for me, and during the day it would just tint the monitor like orange, which I didn't like. Progress requirements are not met. I'm guessing that the only thing that we're missing to do the next plot mission at this point is the primordial exploration, which we can now that we have mechanical level 3, I'm pretty sure we can play some of the probes that I wasn't able to before, so maybe that'll be the last thing that I do for now. Probably ought to be, because yeah, I'm getting, or it's getting even later now. It'll be 1:40 in the morning in about 25 seconds. Let's see. I believe there's like any other. I'll just take a quick stroll around here to see if by any chance there's any other like surprise missions that I can pick up. In the immediate area of outside the barracks, and the answer appears to be no, so.
Yes.
That I can see on the old minimap. So I guess I'll just check the map of Primordia.
Well.
What's going on over here? It's just like this console, I guess. Calling elevator for what? Let's wait for the elder to arrive. I wonder what this is about. Never mind, I guess we just found something else new that we can investigate right now. Pretty sure this is one of those consoles that we could have interacted with, or couldn't have interacted with before, because it's like, only blades get to do this, etc, etc. Hanger, I guess this is for when you get the skills. And remember, they found us going straight into Elma's team. Oh. And Mara. Didn't we talk to this one before? Yeah, when we first got here. About the prone. One of those terrifying prone creature thingies. That mouth looked like it was designed to swallow you when outsole. Did we even see the mouths of the prone before? I thought they were like covered up. I wonder how those big uglies even know about us little humans. Well, get the feeling we'll find out with the plot. You heard any news from the other provinces? Did you know that when you attack a foe from behind, it's easier to land a hit and you're more likely to shed a particularly vicious strike? Well, there are new art that's all about that. That's straight from the first Xenoblade, so yes, I do know about that at this point. All the chivalrous people on the battlefield are the dead men. Well, to survive in this cruel world, sometimes you have to be a bit of a bastard. So he says. Might as well take a quick look around down here. Murderous. And Otis. What's going on here? You found a mission that pays enough to be worth my time, I don't know. Simply come here to chat, I can't promise that you'll live to hear the end of our conversation. Okay then, well apparently I did. Lord Blade. With the military backgrounds tend to have especially haughty attitudes. Don't know why they insist on addressing each other by their old ranks when Blade doesn't even use ranks. Well, they're always talking about discipline and such. Why there's a way to a military structure that doesn't even exist in this world? That's my question too, when I talk about I see certain people talking that way in the real world, but hey, whatever floats your boats. Comparing our strongest person in Blade gets to go on missions with you know who. Well, at least you get to do them with a beautiful woman. Well, I'm not sure that I understand who this particular you-know-who is. I feel like there's enough factors at play there that the answer is not necessarily obvious. What about you, Camber and Mika? About the lower level. Will someone please grow a freaking brain and put some walls around this maintenance area? If a tyrant decides to fly in here while all our scales are deadline, we're sort of screwed. Well, just learn to take down tyrants with ground gear. Well, apparently we did that already, so... We don't have enough middle fingers to respond to that. With the right equipment and augments, we can do some amazing stuff on the ground, but that doesn't mean we should hang our scales out to dry.
What?
Met that chick in the outfitter's test hangar who can't stop talking about skills. I don't know. I think maybe? I should let her anywhere near the latest weapons she's barely seen combat. Should leave the test to a battle-tested team like mine instead of that Scalephile weirdo. Well, what about you, Camber? I can ask you about skills. You don't have a license. If you want to pilot a skill, you need to get yourself a license by passing the license test. Would be allowed to handle for a tenderfoot like yourself. Fact is, I doubt they'd even let you take it. But if you can make a name for yourself out there, Commander Vanham himself will invite you to take it sooner or later. Oh. Well, what else can you tell me? Says with skeleton there's no shortage of blades who feel the same way, but the biggest Scale fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters division. Well, sure we just heard about her. When we go out to dinner together, she spends so much time talking about Scales that she forgets to eat. Really now. See the sun rise out the window. Well, head on down to the Outfitters test hangar, look for a young woman staring intently at a Scale and strike up a conversation. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that we've already talked to her though.
Careful.
Hey, Byron. Let's ask about skills. Purchase your own skills and customize them as they see fit. Since there's no one uniform configuration, you'll have unique maintenance needs. When you're tinkering around, it's all kind hard not to fall in love with its little quirks. Well, I don't know about that, but can't help but worry about whether they'll make it back safely. Alright. Once we can get together with an engineer named Alan to make small rockets in our workshop. And insert messages to the other ships that we've lost contact with and send them off into space. Well, I guess that's one way to do it. But what tells you that the aliens that cause the end of the world won't pick those up instead? Seems like they could easily use that as a plot point. How about you? Trailer loaded with precious resources was attacked at Noctilum's Decapodemon. Well, we've been to Noctilus, but I don't think we're gonna be looking too hard in there just now. Scale can always be repaired, so just focus on getting yourself back alive, okay? Oh boy, hold on. Someone's ringing the phone at almost 2 in the morning. Oh well. Sure, that's not for me.
How's it going?
Ask Kwang about the administrative district.
Here's what I know.
And serves a governmental and business center up on the White Whale's Landing. Lower level has hangars, yeah, but sure we're on one of them right now. Okay.
How's it going?
What about rumors? Lack of walls that leaves the lower level exposed to the elements, which I didn't even notice before. I mean, I see a look around and well, there's the lack of a wall there, but there's walls on some of the sides. There for new weapons development and such, and a hangar behind the giant door. Keeping something important in there and want so much, give us a peek. Way to do all the fighting of the hardest jobs of all, yet look around. There's no place to be handling precision equipment. Well, I mean, I guess there isn't anything better. Still want to, like, take some of the buildings and blow them out just to be skill places. Okay, I talked to you already. Okay, that was technically this whole thing was just a giant distraction. No, what I want to do is return here to the, I guess, the bottom right of the southeast of the Primordia map. And if I can find one of those like mechanical level 3 things that I located before but wasn't actually able to activate because, you know, I didn't have mechanical level 3. Yeah, maybe when I read the manual, well, there's one there, but I don't know if I can even get there. I'll plant more full shit. Didn't even realize those were there. Well, if they're following me all the way over here, I guess I might as well Just very slowly following me all the way over here. Is this no? Oh yeah, sliding stinger. Is that stagger? It does kind of look, I gotta tell you, like one of the moves that I've seen Elma do to inflict the stagger thing. I guess the answer is not necessarily. Ooh, okay. Well, that stagger, that was just from the whatchamacallit. That was from breaking one of the limbs, which I don't even know what kind of limb that would be at this point. Ooh. No, that went by a little too quickly, I'm sorry.
I haven't even finished rolling up my sleeves. Seriously? I was going at like 120%.
Alright. Where was I going? I was going... Well, I was looking at that up there, and I was kind of wondering if I could easily get up there myself. I guess I can try going around like this. I can maybe on top of one of these rock thingies. And there might be... It's definitely... thought you can entertain, to put it one way. And certainly I kind of want to make a joke about like the regard flavor text in like Dishonored 1. It's like chances are very good, etc, etc. Hello, I can make it all the way up here. Isn't this where we fought the... Yeah, this is where we fought the prone before, I think. During the last plot mission. Get up here, go around. I don't know if there's gonna be any more prone around at this point, but let's see, can we investigate this thing? Yeah, we can, it's mechanical level 2. Action succeeded, we got it. We got another mining probe. Are those prone? Those are pugilists, like robots, I guess. Out here is the... Oh boy. Oh, there's some prone. Right at the freaking probe site, so let's what do we... Oh, I can literally install it while they're standing right there. Okay, I guess I'll do that. And that makes them go away. Okay, I was so ready to fight them, but I guess I didn't even need to in the end. That's an interesting thing to know, I suppose. Let's fight these guys to make up for that. Can we... I can't really... Oh shit, that's actually a lot of damage. Well, it probably helps that, you know, these dudes are... kind of half our own level, so... They're gonna be a little weak sauce compared to us right now. So trying to use some expert tactics by fighting with his back pressed up against the wall so that we can't do the back attack. Like in Phoenix Wright 3, but didn't do him much good in the end. There we go, that took care of that. Pretty sure that's not one of the things that I had seen earlier, though. One of the sites where we could lay down a probe without... or we could potentially lay down a probe, but we weren't actually able to do it because we didn't have a high enough mechanical level, so... Still gonna find at least one of those sites, and then I'll actually end things off. About 8 minutes before... Well, slightly less than 8 minutes at this point, because it says, yeah, like 7.5 minutes before the clock hits 2 AM, so clearly we'll be fine. Hold on, where's my... there it is. Now it's a race against the clock. those monsters that like flies around but doesn't aggro and automatically do anything. By the looks of it, which I definitely appreciate. Nope, shoot, hold on. I want to look at my experience real quick. I think once I hit the next level, which is level 15, I'll probably do a few more like affinity missions potentially. Since some of the prompts for them I saw. Like I guess I'll probably be the next thing I try to do. Is before I actually try to initiate the next plot mission. Let me see if I can do some of the other you know what do you call it? Literally just talked about them, affinity missions. Because apparently I'm able to do at least one of them with Elma now. And possibly now that I've got a little more time has passed, maybe I'll be able to do one with Lynn as well. Her name is Lynn, right? I'm not tripping, right? Yes. I'm just terrible at remembering certain information, such as names of people that I've known for less than 500 years. Well, there's a site. I think this might be it. This might be the place that I found earlier, but I couldn't activate it because it was too high mechanical level. But now I'm too high mechanical level, so it shouldn't be a problem. And look at that massive fall without any damage, because fall damage is for nerds. Here we go. Mechanical level 3, Frontier Nav site, 3 stars, and now it's all ours because we're a master of mechanics. And there we went. Okay, so... And that puts us at 16.8%, so... Pretty much confirms that if we wanted to... Let me go to actually warp to the Blade Barracks. If we wanted to, we could theoretically go ahead and initiate the next plot mission right now, but like I said, I'll probably... Whenever I come back to this game, because I am... You know, with that, I am done for now. Probably look into the missions briefly, and probably also try to see if I can get any of those other people that are out there in the field to like come with me and the party. So maybe that's an option I've just been ignoring this entire time. Affinity required. Apparently I still don't have high enough affinity with Lynn to be able to initiate this one, that's weird. If I look at this... My very pudgy face, I can look at Lynn's thing, and it looks to me like that's a full heart. I don't know about you. What about the rest of these? How's my affinity with Irina? It's completely not existent. How's my affinity with Quinn? It's completely not existent. How's my affinity with Doug? Aren't we able to, like, recruit him as well? There he is. Okay, there is a link. It's completely not existent, right. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out a way to very, very slightly raise Lynn's affinity more so I can do her mission as well. But yeah, if I check here now, I would theoretically be able to accept the story mission. Yeah, it tells me, hey, if you commit to any one of those missions, you're gonna have to actually commit to these missions, but I don't need to commit to anything. Hold on, where's this? Another one of the icons just lit up. Okay. Didn't even realize, so I figured out what one more of the icons in the corner of the gamepad means. The one that says start apparently lights up when you're able to start the next story mission. So there you go. I guess that's useful. Dare you don't need any help. Oh, hey, it's like 3 people saying the exact same thing in 2 different languages. Hi there, hey, SLCino. I don't know what that means actually. Good day, good day, ahoy there, etc, etc. I don't know what the multiplayer element or how the multiplayer element works. Like, I've been mentioning Monster Hunter as a thing that it kind of reminds me of, but I don't even know if that's an apt comparison just yet, but hey. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and overwrite my previous save data, because it's still just under 3 minutes, by which I mean 2 minutes and 20 seconds before I hit the dreadful thing. That is 2 AM, which isn't really dreadful, but it's something that I would rather not already not still be streaming by, so let's make the dream a reality by saving one more time because I am paranoid, even though I literally just did this. If complete, right, that will have to be good enough, and oh yeah, here's the manual. The manual that I'm pretty sure is just, you know, the actual electronic manual that comes with the thing. Yeah, it looks like that, so I guess I'll have to take a look at this at some point or another. Maybe even, maybe I'll even like leave this, like what freaking music do I have here? No. I think I'll leave this running for the end of stream thing. As you can keep listening to this music while the stream plays out. Let's see here. Guess yeah, it's time to end the stream. I'll go ahead and switch to the end of the stream screen, which, there we go. It has a different capture card source there that'll at least let you hear the sound, so put this down right there. I should put it on top of the Wii U console itself. The gamepad is just massive, and it's like, it's almost as wide as the Wii U console itself is. It's curious. But yeah. You'll take it easy. Thanks everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting. Always wait whatever people chat. And as I stated previously, probably will return to this game on Friday, just to say a couple days from now. And because you know, I mentioned this at the end of every single stream that I do, but that's basically my projected schedule, which I don't really adhere to as rigorously as you might imagine by the fact that I have it in the first place. Which is I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and then Fridays and Saturdays. But then something stupid comes up at the last second and I end up not streaming randomly, which sucks, but what that basically boils down to is if nothing stupid happens, which is the preferred outcome and the one that I am constantly hoping for, I will be back on the weekend with this game, so I'll be seeing you then, hopefully. But for now, I am going to commit myself to the attempt to maintain the decent sleep cycle that I was keeping for the past week or so, even though I definitely broke with that this past couple of days, but surely I can still salvage that. Just to like wake up a little bit earlier, which shouldn't be too much of a problem tomorrow, which I don't think I have anything too pressing, so that should be, well, it should definitely be theoretically better to pull that off tomorrow than it would be on Friday when, you know, there are other stuff that I need to do. But yeah. At this point I would say probably gonna do a raid, but rather than do a raid I think I'm literally just going to do a post on someone I know that literally just started streaming. It's like midnight for her, because she's in the mythical part of the world where you live in the past, and she's 2 hours behind me. I don't think she has an actual raid alert, so I think I'm just gonna host, so stick around for that if you want, go hang out if you want. She's very chill, she's very fun to talk to, and I think I'm gonna hang around for a little bit there too, but hopefully I'll just be able to make myself pass out before too long. But yeah, at this point I'm just gonna rambling, so like I said, you'll take it easy, etc, etc, and I will see you later.